B. Hello, Brother Lemon. You are here. Also... Okay. Okay. I need to just make this so... Okay, I'm just gonna turn the volume on now. I jumped a lot when you said B. I'm always scaring people when I just show up. I was so focused on climbing a mountain and sky. Okay, to be fair, that does require quite a bit of focus, so I'll give you that. God, the main menu music in Fallout 3 is so loud. I just need to, I didn't organize, like, how am I gonna do this? I need to be able to see, because this doesn't work properly. You can't make that half a window for some reason. OBS doesn't like to be half a window. I guess I can do this. Well, no. Just do this. Well, can I see if the stream's... Hold on. This is like the one thing I didn't really think through. Okay, yeah, this works okay. It's not ideal, but this works. Okay. It is back. Oh, should probably... Before I start, you know, playing, I should probably make it so everybody can see. Okay. So first things first, there's no healing. I have the copy of the rules somewhere, but I've long lost that text file. I don't know where it is. It might be on the paste bin somewhere. I don't know. The rules are somewhere. But I know the rules. No healing. The game will heal me automatically at some point. I should really just get through the intro. We're playing on hard. Naturally. I can go over this while the god-awfully long intro is playing. Yeah, so no healing of any kind. If I get injured in any way, I keep it forever. If a limb gets crippled, it'll always be crippled. That's pretty unlikely to happen though, just saying. Don't step on any landmines. Yes, thank you, Lemon. No landmines. I'm gonna skip that before I get copyright striked. But yes, no healing of any kind. Any damage I take is permanent. I will bear the scars of it, no matter how big or how small, for the entire playthrough. Oh god, baby screeches. Healing items I can pick up and sell, but I cannot use them.
Where to go?
I cannot use Radaway either. I cannot use Radaway either because all radiation I get is permanent, but Rad-X, which gives me rad resistance, is perfectly allowed. On the topic of drugs, if I use any drugs in the game and I happen to get addicted, that goes for, you know, Psycho, Jet, Med-X, any alcohol. If I use it and get addicted, I will always be addicted. I cannot get rid of the addiction. I haven't done enough research. I think they'll go away. They might go away after like 30 in-game days, but if that's the case, I will use console commands to give it back to myself. The odds of it happening are very slim. There's really only one spot in the game that I'm going to use drugs, and it's late in the game, so... Buff Out is the only actual, like, drug that's banned because it gives me HP, and you can be effectively invincible with it, so Buff Out is banned. Character name. Do not walk behind Power Station MDPL-16. Oh, we will, I assure you. I assure you, we will. Don't name yourself Lucky, or you'll doom yourself. Okay, how about Unlucky?
That's a good name.
Naturally.
Looks like they've finished the gene projection.
I think I've covered the gist of the rules. Oh, fast travel is allowed. Sleeping is not allowed, regardless of if I'm at full health or not. So I cannot get I can't get well rested at any point in the
You're going to
game.
look a lot like your
Name
dad.
should have been Lemon. Honestly,
Catherine?
Lemon, not even kidding. If Hydro didn't say what he said, it was gonna be Lemon.
Just
Like,
your
not even
daddy.
It's a big world out there, honey, full of all.
That's your drink,
sorts
by the
of
way,
people.
Hydro. I can't remember if I did that.
What about you? What kind of person are you going to
Fast travel's allowed. I think I said that. Oh, companions are not allowed other than when they're forced upon
She's in
me.
cardiac arrest. Start
Like
compressing. Get the baby out of
Sarah
here.
Lyons
Move.
during Take It Back.
1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
The section of Vault 87, I think it is, when you have Fox with you. Montgomery. I wish we didn't have Montgomery, but Montgomery during Operation Anchorage.
This place just something you could at least home here. Come on over here.
Hey, Buck, how's it going,
Come
bro?
on. Walk to Daddy.
And this is kind of...
There you go. My goodness.
This is kind of a given, but like, if I do make a
Walking
mistake,
like a
I
pro.
cannot load a
Your
previous
mother
save.
would have been so proud.
If
Listen, kiddo, I know
If an
you don't like
occasion
it when
comes
Daddy
up
leaves you alone,
where I
but
have
need
to
you
load a
take care
save,
of yourself.
if somehow a glitch
You just stay
happens
here
or
while Daddy
something
runs to
and the
his
game
office.
soft locks or
You'll be
I
okay,
get
honey.
physically
I'll be
stuck,
back in a bit.
I can reload a save. But if I took damage, like in the time before, like if I take damage and need to reload a save that would have been before that, that damage will be consistent. No major glitches or sequence breaks either. Like I can't go and glitch my way into the Citadel, or I can't go straight to Smith Casey's garage to do like Tranquility Lane right off the bat. Like I have to do everything in the right order. I can't talk to... We're gonna go to Rivet City early. I can't talk to Dr. Lee while I'm there. I'm sure you guys get the gist of it. If any questions come up on what is a rule and what isn't a rule, just feel free to ask. Okay, now for a very strange build, but it works fine. Endurance of 9, Charisma 6, no, Charisma 5. I have notes up, by the way, because I've spent probably, I could pretty comfortably say 150 to 200 hours across a extended period of time making notes. Old Only is fantastic to go to first. Yes. Let's go straight to Old Only. Let's sequence break to like the end of Broken Steel. Go pick up the Tesla coil right now. I'm gonna get a drink while you do the intro. Yeah, go for it. Now's the best time to do it because the intro is... Well, I think the intro is... I personally do really like Fallout 3's intro.
Laura, aren't you?
It's just when we're trying to get straight into something, it's like, come on, I've played through Fallout 3
I want to show you something.
dozens of
that?
times.
It was your mother's.
That's why I
favorite
literally have a save file that's titled Vault Skip, so I can
Revelation
skip straight to the end.
21:6.
But
I am
can't do
Alpha
that for the sake of the
and
challenge.
Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amata wants to play.
Our little friend Amata wants to play. Let's go. Hype. To a melee build. In Fallout 3, let's go. Fallout 3 melee build. I love the intro when playing it casually, but not when you're trying to do a challenge. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I love Fallout 3's intro. I think it's well made, well paced, and serves a very important narrative purpose.
The lights on too fast. You blinded the poor kid.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Can you believe it? She is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, honey.
Thank you.
I can't believe you're
Where did they get
already 10.
helium, I wonder?
I'm so proud of you. If only your mother.
Congratulations, young lady.
Favorite moment
I
of the
don't
game
have
is
to tell
actually
you
a
how
video
special
game.
This day is, do I? Down here in
Favorite
Vault
moment of
101,
the game
when
is
you turn
actually a
10,
video
well,
of your
you're ready to
birthday
take
party
on
where
your first official
Butch
vault
starts a fight
responsibility.
with a character,
So here you are.
pulls out a
As
combat
overseer, I
shotgun
hereby
and
present to
gives
you your
Butch. There
very
we go.
own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
You know, I've done this section so
Oh,
many
man,
times
You got a pit boy. I wish.
Happy birthday!
that I don't even
We really
actually
surprised
like.
you,
I've done
didn't
it
we?
so many times and tried to rush through
dad
it
was
so
afraid
many
you were
times
on
that I
task.
actually don't know
But
what
I
you
told
need to
him
do
not
to
worry.
properly
He's so
progress
easy
this.
to fool.
You didn't fool me. I just pretended not to know.
You're such a liar. Okay.
If you
you're
always
so
had the
smart,
same special
what did I
accent-
get you for your birthday?
I'd say load a save on the escape part. I mean, I do, to be fair, because I could, like, you could argue I could skip, like, up until, like, right before I take the goat, you could say. Like, I could arguably skip to that. Like, skip to your 16th birthday. But I have no idea. What did you give me about it?
Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite bird?
But, you know,
That's right, Grognak.
in
Issue
fairness, I
14,
get items I
and
will be
with
using.
No missing pages. I found this in a box.
Starting
in my
at the
father's
birthday
old
party
things.
with the
Believe it or
Grognak
not,
book while it plays
Imagine him reading comic
effectively
books.
no purpose.
I guess
but-
everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Child was 10.
Okay, who do you actually have to... Oh, I guess I'm gonna teleport and sit next to Butch.
Andy, wait.
So I run a sweet roll. There's 12 gauges on the house. Let's go.
One of the three.
Are
My
you
old lady
having a
Palmer?
nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Such a nice, polite young lady you are. Don't ever lose your gift of speaking your mind so directly. We could use more
Shut up,
of
old
that
lady.
down here. Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for
I've
you
actually
just
forgotten
this
what some of
morning.
these lines
And
were
it's
because I just
all
typically will
for
skip
you.
through them.
You're the birthday girl. No sharing
Arguably, you could start a
required
save there.
today.
But for the sake of the run, might as well.
What
The intro after all, you could have got...
I think you have to wire
You
it up.
could have got punched by Butch.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the
That's
cake.
true.
Give me that sweet roll.
Yeah, I mean,
you
I
got
could
from
start
old
it there,
Lady
but yeah.
Palmer.
For the sake of the run as well, I want it to be a complete run. And to not have any violence with Butch, while he's easy to kite, not gonna risk it.
Yeah,
Give him
right.
the sweet.
Thanks, loser.
I
Oh,
technically-
happy birthday.
Rules are rules, I can't technically eat that sweet roll
What do you
anyway.
think we should call
Because it is a health item.
Hey, how
Okay,
about
now
we
talk
go-
to
How do
Stanley.
you like that there Pip Boy, miss? Fit all right and everything?
You love Liam Neeson? I do like Liam Neeson as well. It's really cool, Stanley.
As a matter
Thank
of fact,
you, man.
I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability.
Thanks, Stanley.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much, but I hope
Although
you
I'm
like
willing
it.
to bet you'll get hit by a rat roach at some point in the run. I think there's 2 places where I could really get hit by a rat roach. 3 places. Either a metro tunnel where I don't see one, because I'm like watching out for like the super mutant in the first super mutant encounter. That shack on the way to Rivet City. I've been hit by a rat roach there before. Or if I'm stressed out and I decide to go for the agility bobblehead, because there's rat roaches in the building that's in.
Sometimes I think you
simple
really are.
Alright, Overseer.
I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason.
For some reason. Of course she does. Everybody likes me. I'm me.
That's not what I hear. But perhaps she'll set a good example for
I
you.
love that. That's
There's
not what
still
I
plenty
hear.
of
Like,
time for you
who's
to make
who's
something
talking
of yourself.
smack about a 10-year-old to the
What happened
Overseer?
with Butch? He looked awfully pleased with himself, which usually means something bad happened to somebody.
He made me give him my sweet
God,
roll.
what a jerk. I hate him. You'd think he'd be happy he actually got invited to your party.
Why is
I'm
Amata so
sorry.
close to
Are
me?
you going to be okay? Let's try to just have fun and forget about Butch for a while.
As dumb as you look.
Enjoying your
Jonas, please.
Thanks for
I
coming.
want to move
Stanley.
on.
I know you were busy with the water.
What's it going off? I
purifier.
don't hear it.
Everything's fine, I hope.
Oh, yep,
nothing
there it
to
goes.
worry about. Me and Andy got her all fixed up again last night.
We can finally progress.
I wasn't worried.
Jonas?
I've always found it funny how in Forza Horizon 4 and 5, the 13 BRZ and the
I'll send her right
1386 are both in the game
Hey,
despite being the
that was
same guy. Yeah,
Jonas on the intercom.
I mean,
He
they're
and I have
different,
been
but you know,
cooking
they're
up a
the
little
same.
surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor
Supposed to
level.
say Butch
Go
was
ahead.
fine, but your dad
I
was
don't
mean.
think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. Skip this dialogue with this lady. I do not want your poem. Get away from me, you weirdo. I actually should leave that open because it will slow down Liam Neeson. Actually, the BRZ has a massive 3 horsepower.
What are you
When the
doing
car has
down
that
here,
little
young
horsepower
lady?
to begin with,
I
3
thought
means a
kids
lot.
weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
I'm not a kid, I'm 10.
You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that.
Look at that.
If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise
How do people have
himself.
glasses in a post-apocalyptic world? Like, do they have the means to, like, get an eye exam and create, like, eyeglasses?
Are you ready for your surprise?
What kind of
The
surprise?
Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work. So, I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a
Optometrists?
spring that
I
small?
mean, do they exist? Is
Good
Liam
thing
Neeson
Butch
an
misplaced
optometrist?
that switchblade of his.
Or I forgot
So,
Liam
what do you
Neeson
think?
watch James. Yeah,
Want to
he
give
does.
it a try?
Here, we can't shoot a gun here.
We sure can't, unless we want the Overseer beating down our door. Jonas and I have found a place, though. Come on.
Oh, no! A rad roach! You think you can take care of it? I think that's what he says. Speed run. I shot the target. Do we have to wait for Jonas?
Well, what do you think?
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, sweetie. Happy birthday.
Wait, did I?
Careful, it's a rad roach.
Oh, okay.
Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Just aim and shoot. You'll be fine.
Careful.
Good work. That's one less rad
Liam
roach
Neeson
to
probably has
deal with.
thousands of
Let's get a
pairs of
picture together.
glasses.
Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of
Right in
me
the
with
ear.
the big game hunter.
Smile.
Just realized I'm now over 200k points, not even halfway to ending the stream. Yeah, that redeem is basically a joke. Like, let's be honest.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell,
Whose
you're
hips
a
are
perfectly
those?
healthy 16-year-old girl. So yes, you have
Bobblehead.
to go to class to take your GOAT exam.
That turns
Well,
hostile
now,
from you and
I've got
busts
a
out
goat to take.
vengeance.
Hey, it's not my call.
Just literally just
Those are the
pulls
rules.
a
You're
Gatling
16
laser
now, so this year, you take
out of
the
his
GOAT.
pocket.
Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine.
Those are your x-rays, Lemon? Goodbye,
Take
Dad.
care, sweetie.
I don't need to have a conversation with you. Lemon, your hips are very messed up, my friend. The first bobblehead. You found a limited edition Volt Tech bubble, and the inscription on the base reads, "The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wound." Medicine skill increased by 10. Pretty much a useless skill.
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before
Fun fact,
class, eh?
when I very first originally planned this run, I actually anticipated one medicine skill check. And then I forgot about the prerequisite to it, so it didn't happen.
Go run and tell your daddy.
Daddy's girl, daddy's girl.
You think you're
Just not gonna bother with that. Because originally I was actually going to use the medicine
for the
check
goat?
to
Trust me,
Uh,
it really isn't that bad.
heal.
Just something
Is it
everybody
red?
has to go through.
In Big Town to get the lucky 8-ball to boost my luck by 1, but I would have had to do Germantown Police Station for that. And we're not doing that. Come on, I don't really have to take this stupid test, right?
Listen, I like your dad. I might even like you if I wasn't.
Yeah,
your teacher.
yeah, red. I can
So
remember as
here's what
red
I
or
want
time
you to
bomb.
do. If you want to skip the test, just tell me how you want it to come out, and I'll take care of it for you.
Okay, cool. Let me just
Well,
see the results and I'll fill it out myself. In all honesty, I don't even remember the last time I actually took the goat. Those are my hips, but they aren't my hips, you know? Oh, I know. So in my notes, I'm looking at what I have, and I just changed it when I went through and redid a lot of the notes. I just changed this. We'll leave it on lockpick. Although the last time we took the goat was in Fallout 4. No, it most certainly. The last time I took the goat definitely was Fallout 4.
Sounds good.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Anything is possible. Even an
Gosh, I don't know when the last time I took it Fallout 3 was. Because I always skip it.
Wake up! Come on, wake up!
Going back to the BRZ in 86, it was funnier in 4 because the BRZ was a normal buyable card with
Come
the
on,
86 reward
you've
for
got to wake
only
up.
1 week. Buy them off place for 8 million? What's wrong, Amana?
You've got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking for you.
What do you mean my dad's gone?
He's left the vault. I don't know how, but he's gone. And my father, he's kind of gone crazy.
So Mr. Paranoid's finally gone over the edge. Nah. I've never seen you so scared.
Jonas!
I won't
They
be mean.
killed him!
As much as I
My
want
father's
to.
men. They took him and... Oh my god, you have to leave now!
Imagine buying an A6 for the same price as a new Devo, pretty much. Are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. But we've got...
I need to keep in the roll, you're gonna help me.
exactly what I had in mind. Listen, there's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to
How
the
did
exit.
Liam Neeson leave
You'll
the
have
vault?
to hack the computer in his office to open it.
His
Use these to get into his
godlike
office. That's how I always get in.
being phased through the vault door. Sounds like a good plan. Let's get out.
One more thing. I stole my father's pistol. I hope you won't need it, but you'd better take it just in case.
Time to look for Dad who died to Darth Maul. Dude, if you think about it... Oh, I guess we're not really playing Lego Star Wars kind of right now, but we kind of are. Liam Neeson's technically in both games we're playing.
Okay, I'll try to meet you at the end.
I'll only use
Watch
this
out
gun
for
last
security.
resort. I totally
Good
won't
luck.
walk out my door and immediately shoot somebody. And that's a promise. I won't do that, actually. I will not walk right out this door and shoot somebody. Go knock that barbarian. Just in case I somehow manage to forget that other utility jumpsuit, let's grab that one. What am I doing here? Oh, before I forget. This game has a few points in the game where it will force me to be healed. Nothing I can do about it that I'm aware of. So we have this right here, which actually says the wrong number. It should say 280. Or no, it should say 260. And this number indicates our true health. Because oh no, it is 280. Good lord, we're off to a good start. Now that this has become somewhat relevant. Because the Pip-Boy can be wrong. I mean, if the Pip-Boy ever says 0, we're definitely dead. But we're gonna, versus what the Pip-Boy actually says our HP is, we will not go off of. It's that number you see in the bottom left next to my HP bar. That's the number we actually go off of.
There she is. Hold it right
I'm gonna
there.
just sneak right past this guy. Oh, I do need to make it so my notes are visible, though. Like, by the way, if anybody is ever interested in these notes, I will give them to you. Like, these notes aren't like, oh, there's one enemy here, there's one enemy here. It's not playing the game for me. It's more of like pace notes to help me stay on track, sort of. Also, fun fact, last time I played this, Kendall died to those rad roaches. That officer, he died to the rad roaches last time I played this. Alright, Butch, let's go help your mama. Don't worry, I'll get your mom out of there. You can still make the character's name Lemon before you leave the vault. Dude, that's true.
Help me! Butchie, help me!
Dude, that 3 XP is
We
gonna be
did
game
it!
changing.
My mom's gonna be okay! You're the best friend I've ever had, man! Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket.
Thank you.
Go ahead, take it.
Thanks, I don't really need it. Fine, to offset that karma we just got, what I'm gonna attempt to do is steal these 2 vodkas. I got both of them too, nice. Because we're gonna want, this is the karma we're gonna want the entire game. Is neutral. Because obviously, if you have good karma, talent company mercs. If you have bad karma, that's regulators. We don't want any extra baddies. They got him! The Radroaches got Kendall again. Oh my goodness. Like, I was looking forward to killing him for the sake of the XP. I mean, I guess I really should have technically just shot him as soon as we left, because he will get distracted and you will go back into hidden. So, would have been possible. Just in the off chance I somehow managed to get hit. Let's go 12 damage resistance opposed to 1. How do they not run out of alcohol after 200 years? It's not like there's distilleries involved. Well, they... once you go into the Overseer's office, there's proof that the vault has actually been opened and closed regularly. Well, regularly. Like, they come and go all the time. All the time. There's not, like, a set interval. Not gonna bother with... Radroaches are dangerous. What, you don't want to be ambushed by Talon Company all the time? Yeah. It's really, really important to attempt to stay neutral karma. So I will lose neutral karma. Probably on day 2 or 3. I will lose it for sure. But I really need to keep it up until I go to Tenpenny Town. Because I try to avoid any and all places that Talent Company can spawn at. But there's one spot that I cannot avoid. And it's near Tenpenny Town in the, it's right down here on the map, fun fact. It's like the, no, it's like here-ish, wherever, I'm like lost on the map, because it's not this far over, because it's like Rock Tunnel. But it's to the, you know, southwest of Tenpenny Tower. There's a very important item that I'm not willing to, I should really be careful. Also, if Officer Gomez dies here, because he can, if he dies here, I wonder how it affects trouble on the home front. I've never tested that. We think roaches as fodder in game of real life. The only sensible option when we find anyone would be a gun. Oh, yeah. I mean, a normal roach. The only sensible option is a gun.
We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us.
Okay, let the Holdens go and get killed real quick.
Tom, be careful.
Let them long die to make sure those people are done shooting. Alright, let's go. My last playthrough, the first time I encountered Talon Company, they spawned to ambush me, but they got attacked by mutants, and since they hadn't talked to me, they were friendly. Let's go. If I can get a sneak... Oh, wow. Okay. Game! Let's not attack. I'm just afraid those guys to my left heard that gunshot. Okay, good, they did. Let's not get attacked by a Radroach in the vault. Losing health in the vault would be the stupidest thing I could do. Let's just use the freaking 10 mil. Why not? Oh my god. Yeah, and Hydra, what are you talking about? Them being friendly? Basically, that's my one saving grace for them, unless I spawn in a spot where they can, as soon as I load in, they can talk to me. Which is possible. Because you can, if they spawn in, like, there's certain spots, like the metro between Arafu and Paradise Falls, like, if you come out of that building, or the building, not the, is there a metro entrance? Maybe, but the building, I'm pretty sure they can immediately talk to you, so it'd be impossible to fast travel away from. So we just try to avoid it at all costs.
He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess things up for everybody.
Oh, he dropped his baton. Also, somehow I just killed that rad roach. I'm not gonna let that rad roach live and have it literally come and bite me in the butt later. 3 Wonder Glue? What in the world? I'm probably gonna end up dropping that, so I don't really know why I picked it up, but... One was on the verge of death and I saved him afterwards. Then he just sat around waiting while I looted, and as soon as I decided to leave, he was like, well, look, there's a little saint from the vault.
Officer Mac may enjoy this, but I don't.
Okay, sneak up behind Officer Mac here.
Find your friend so we can talk to her.
She's my friend. I was worried.
Pop him in the head.
She's here. Don't let her get away.
She's here. Don't let her get... I've always thought it'd be really funny if you walked into this room, the overseer would run over here and trap you in there. Oh my goodness, so much armor. Dude, 40 10mm rounds. That's the goods right there. Okay, I know the vault well enough that I really know where I need to sneak and where I don't need to sneak. I'm probably gonna take the note from Dad. Like, it has no real bearing on anything. I just instinctively pick up the jumpsuit. So while that was the password, I don't actually need it or want it because I'd rather get the little bit of XP for hacking and lockpicking here. Thank you for the tutorial game. I do know how to lockpick. Casually looks like I'm cheating with how fast I got that one. 120 10mm. Let's freaking go. Steak. Chaos. Frank. Holes. Sadly. Rolls. Okay. Cross. Plans. Coats. Story. Hours. Oh, we're close. There we go. Here's was the password. Open Overseer's Tunnel. It's always weird when seeing someone else playing it. I always see people leaving stuff behind that an in-game hoarder like me would grab. Yeah, see, no, it's hard for me not to, because I am an in-game hoarder. Especially in Fallout. Like, all the unique weapons and stuff like that. Like, I legitimately don't think I've ever sold a unique weapon until this playthrough came about. Like, I'm a collector. If there's unique things, I want them. I grab every rad roach meat. Yeah, I would typically grab that stuff too, but... Alright, here is when we literally just leave, because fun fact. You probably can't hear him because the vault door is crazy loud, but there's 2 compass ticks. This door, they're hostile. They're green now, but they're hostile. Do you mind? The trigger for that door to open, because it says requires key, the trigger for that door to open is to talk to Amada. It will not unlock if you don't talk to her. So we simply do not talk to her. Because they have guns. Alright, edit name. Lamon. One 595965. I forget what it is I need agility 6-4. But I have it on agility 6 for a reason. It's silent running. That's what it is, I bet. Oh, but I want this run to fail. Because no, you don't. I know you don't want this run to fail miserably. Also, it's nighttime. That kind of takes away from the intro here. La Palme. What a name. Literally, what a name. Okay, we're safe here for a moment, so we're going to just make as much progress up here as I can. So there's one thing I typically like to do here, but it requires me to remember something I can never remember, so we won't do it. So what we're going to do first we're going to do... See, I can never remember. Like, what explosives do I need for the bomb? What repair do I need? Or what do repair 25? I have the lab coat, so this doesn't need to be 25 yet. So I think I'm literally going to go like this. And make small guns 49. Right off the bat. It has never been night when I leave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first time I've ever seen it be night. Maybe the second time. Like I said, I've played through this game dozens of times. I think I've seen it nighttime maybe once. Maybe. Like, that's crazy. How did that happen? And then, naturally, we have to go Black Widow. I just want to see real quick. Am I right in thinking that's why I get silent running? Yeah, agility 6. And sniper, too, to be fair. I might end up with agility 7. That's going to depend. Alright, Black Widow. In combat, you deal 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you sometimes gain access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. Is there a scenario where I really need that voice check? I don't know. What's light step requirements? I think it's agility 6 level. It's on level 12 or 14. 14 perception 6, agility 6. That is a perk that we will get. 14 has some really good perks. I won't get Cyborg, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. But as soon as we hit 14, I get Light Step. Important. Very important. Sex. Thank you, Lemon. Okay, here comes all the DLCs coming at once here. Also, if you do notice, I do tend to try to get through Springvale as quickly as humanly possible. Because, wow, that might be the best find in that vault I've ever had. I try to get through Springvale fast because I've actually had a raider come and just show up here while I was looting it for my very first time. Also, we do have to go through all the DLCs as well in this challenge. I don't think I mentioned that before. So I just try to get through here as quickly as possible, just in the off chance that raider does pop up. Aiding the outcasts. Don't go to power station MDPL-16 without light step. Yeah, that random encounter last attempt really screwed us, didn't it? It really screwed us. Okay, we'll go ahead and crouch now. This is very backwards thing. So a Chinese company called Now made an EP9, an electric hypercar. They went to Ford, of all people, for designers. But the thing is, instead of using the designer of the GT, their literal supercar, they went with the guy who designed the newest generation of F-150. I mean, until you get light step, don't even take a single step without checking for landmines. Where are they? Where are they? Also, we actually got a vendor. Lucky Harith, too. I'll take it.
Ah, fellow student. The type of So,
Oh, I
with a little
apologize.
bit of-
I mean, we'll just skip through everything since I started. I
Please,
don't usually like to skip
enjoy
through
my
dialogue
selection of high-quality problem
in this, but
solving.
I'm just so used to it. Is there anything here I really feel like I have to get? Could have a unique opportunity to talk to an extra vendor. Yeah, let's go to shish kebab schematics. Ooh, those 17,556 shots could be game-changing. I'm gonna take those. Dude, I have no money. This is absolutely nuts. BB gun, baseball bat. All those police batons can go. All that can go. All those can go. Those can go. Keep both of these. Can't see if you're in hidden. Oh, you know what? I'll just take that thing off. That's pretty vital for this playthrough, so. Buff out can go. Jet, well, it could come in handy. It's the most addictive chem in the game, so we're simply not gonna risk it. Nuka-Cola I really have no use for. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. How many? I have 197 10 mils. I'm gonna buy the 44 Magnum shots as well. You know, we're making pretty good money here at the beginning, so I will definitely take that.
Give me a shout if you need any. I'll. Until we meet.
Play the game with no crouch indicator to make it more stressful. Yeah, we'll just go. What is it? TM? Just no HUD. Just the whole time. We have to play the entire game. No HUD. Seems legit, right? I mean, I don't see why not. Why wouldn't a regular, stable human do that?
Damn, you're from that Vault 101.
Who are you talking to?
Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises.
You need the Chinese pistol. You need it. I mean, do I? Nice town you got here, Sheriff.
Friendly and
I think I skipped his dialogue again,
I
my
think
bad.
we're gonna get along just fine.
I know nobody probably
you treat my
cares
people
too much,
nice,
but,
and you're welcome to
you know.
stay as long as you'd like. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there
No
something
HUD,
I can
third
help
person,
you
looking backwards, upside down controller, etc. Yeah, no sound. Can't forget no sound. I'm looking for my daddy.
Nope, sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor.
My one friend is a masochist.
I'd ask around
He
town.
plays Fallout 4 Survival with no HUD in third person. To be fair, I would play Fallout 4 Survival with no HUD, but I wouldn't play it in third person. If you've ever seen I have a highly modified HUD, so it's very minimal as it is. So I effectively play with no HUD.
Mind your manners.
Oh, I need to
Yeah?
get the power of Adam started here. Don't you think somebody should disarm
I don't
that
trust
bomb?
any of the locals.
Monitor
to tinker
off.
with
There
it.
we go.
Besides,
I'm not even in the same
most
room.
people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? Do you think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
I can see about disarming it.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100
100 caps. 9%. Go for it.
Not an option, I'm afraid. We aren't exactly rolling in cash down here.
No problem. Oh no, not my problem. I'll take a look at it.
Go ahead.
He's
and see what
coming
you
with
can
the
do.
clouds,
Just
and every eye shall be blind by his glory. Okay, there's the power of Adam.
Yes?
At this time of day, is his door open? Actually, it might be. Yeah, the light's on. Oh, no, never mind. I forget what time that door is actually unlocked. What repair do you need to do that? I can never remember. Okay, while he's here, actually, my heart, like, just straight up stopped. Why did I do that? Like, that's not a high, but why would I do something like that?
The men, women, and children of the earth, come forth. Who have we here?
Tell me about the church. I am gonna skip through his dialogue because he has a lot of it that is irrelevant. Accept donations. 10 caps. That should put me back to give or take 0 karma. I think it might be repaired 25, 30. Yeah, I want to say it's in there. I never remember quite what anything is, which is frankly a little bit ridiculous. But this will be closed, yeah. Alright, quickly into the processing plant. I try to go as fast as I can with some of this stuff. Leo, are you in here doing drugs, man? Where the heck is Walter when I need him? Like, this man doesn't go anywhere. Where is he? And the one time you want to go talk to him, he's gone. Was he just right here smoking? No. Who are you? Oh, he's in here now. Let's go.
Hello?
Why do you just, like, let Leo come in here and do drugs, Walter?
I got nothing to say to you. Yeah? What is it?
I got nothing to say to you. Excuse me? What can I do around here to help?
Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on
Also,
Class
fun fact,
A.
all these people I've talked to,
And
you
I'm
can
the only
ask
one in
about your
town that can
dad.
keep the damn
I
thing
kid
running.
you not, I had
I
no
spend
idea
so
you
much
could
time
ask
up
all
in the
these people
plant
this
that
question.
I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes
People
around
in the
town.
wrong places, the
Now,
game's
I
starting
don't
in
expect much
nighttime.
from
This is a
strangers,
whack ride.
But if you've got the know-how,
Naturally.
I need someone to hunt down and repair those leaks.
How many leaks are there?
From the pressure in the plant, my guess is that there are 3 of them scattered
Dude, I remember
around
back
town.
when I used to play this game,
Check
you know,
along the
back when I was
pipes and
doing
the
it, I could
valves,
never remember
but they
where
might
these
be
3
a bit
leaks were
tricky
at.
to spot.
I'll keep it in mind.
Could be the guy I saw at Moriarty's saloon not too long ago. I'd ask there.
Wow, Walter actually gives...
Goodbye.
Can I ask Leo about it?
Well, goddamn. You're new, right? I've got to admit, the outfit's a little weird, but that's okay.
The
okay.
outfit's a little weird. I'm wearing a
Name's
little
Leo
police
Saul.
uniform.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, I can't ask him, dang it.
That's secure for a reason.
Okay, quickly over to Moriarty's now.
Huh?
We'll have to, of course, stop by Crater Side on the way out of here. But first things first, sneak into the back of the bar.
Come on.
Right, that's 50. Yeah, you're not getting through that this early. I mean, you technically could. There's 5.56 ammo in there. We take those. Visitors. James Vault 101.
It's the same damn thing.
I love going through, like, I go through Fallout 3 these days without ever even talking to Moriarty. Despite the fact I do multiple things that, like, involve him. I never talk to Moriarty. Quickly just fast travel to get up here. Crouch just in case that raider spawns out here, which he didn't.
Partner.
Oh my gosh, now Crow is here? Are you serious?
Welcome, welcome.
This is
My name
crazy
Crow,
vendor
and I
luck
travel
right
the
now.
land. You bear. If the clothes make the man, then here are
Oh,
the
does
means
he
to
have-
make yourself.
No, he does not. I was looking for... I think it's the Blastmaster helmet. There's a helmet in the game that increases your explosive skill. And that's an item I'm looking for.
Give me a shout.
All this drink.
Helped you originally named your character Unlucky. That's true. Maybe it did help. Okay, time for the very first actual fighting in the game. Not that I really need my notes right now, because this is all pretty basic and I know this stuff. Let me just skim through this section's notes. Yeah, I mean, I know what I'm doing here. I should be actually looking at the screen, not over here, though. So we are going right up here to a little secret area, in fact. Has 2 items that are actually going to be very useful to us. Worst case scenario, I can run back to the front of Megaton if I absolutely have to. That's like Danger Mouse bad business doing that, but if I have to, we will. Where is that mole rat? Quick spin. Compass check. I think there's another one coming after me. Okay. I'm gonna slowly scoot my way back here. Okay, there we go. Right back into hidden. Since we're gonna go talk to Moira, I might as well actually pick this stuff up. We're looking for this little rock right here with the 3 little trees around it. Which has a sniper, a stealth boy, and then some other kind of useless stuff. I still love how those characters have a very similar interaction in Fallout 4. Great, now I really want to play this game right now. Dude, imagine not wanting to play Fallout 3. Right, let me fast travel back to Megaton, just so I don't have to walk back around. Alright, so what do I need for these? I need 30 or higher. What am I sitting at? I'm sitting at 25, so this is plus 5? Nice. Believe it or not, that was part of the plan. Sometimes I forget how the plan works sometimes, but... let's go do a little bit of theft real quick. Nobody's in here. Hidden. Back into this. Trust. Trips. Daisy. Nope, none of those. I lost karma even though I didn't open the computer. Broke. Honor. Whose? Nice. I'd play it more if I didn't have the control issue. And if my Xbox didn't sound like it was about to explode while playing it. Fair enough. Alright, unlock floor safe. Open floor safe. 300 bottle caps. Like, I actually hate the way I play the intro to Fallout 3 and, like, the early Fallout 3. Because one of the things that's so great about, especially early game Fallout 3, is that you actually have, like, no caps. Like, you are, like, legitimately broke. And then I just have, like, 900 caps by the time I leave Megaton, usually. That's like, well, that kind of takes away from the oppressive feeling, but... we'll make it work. Yeah, we're fine.
Good to see you.
Yeah, this has been happening to me a lot in recent playthroughs. Lucy isn't here yet when I first get here. And it's very strange.
Just when I'd all but given up hope. My dear girl.
Miss Stubber.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I am Mr. Burke. And you, well, you are not a resident of this putrescent cesspool. That makes you a
God, Burke talks slow. If you've got a point, make it.
As you wish. I'm looking to employ an individual with no ties to Megaton, no interest in its future. Megaton is
I do like the fact that on the first playthrough,
the last
caps are hard to get your hands on, but if you know what you're doing and don't care about karma, you can get wealthy quick. Oh, yeah.
Go away, and you are going to see that it does.
Alright, go on, I'm listening. Yeah, you can. You can get wealthy pretty quick, actually.
This town is named is still very much alive. All it needs is a little motivation.
A little motivation.
I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge, constructed for a singular purpose. The detonation of that
Where does he
bomb.
get that, I wonder? Can you
You'll
learn
bring
where
it to
he,
the
like, who
bomb,
made the fusion
then
pulse
you'll
charge?
get
Did Burke
paid
make it? I can't
handsomely.
imagine he did.
What do you say?
I know we don't want the Black Widow thing. This doesn't matter either, so... Alright, I'll do it. Megaton will burn.
Excellent. I had a feeling about it. When it's done, meet me at Tenpenny Tower.
I didn't just make a mistake,
Southwest of
did I?
here, well out of harm's way. You can't miss it. Question?
Time for me to go. You're gonna sit... Did I just screw up? I might have just screwed up pretty bad, actually. I didn't do the voice check I normally did, and I might have just screwed up because of it. Dude, if we're screwing up this early, we're gonna have a problem. I really need Lucas to be up here. Okay, he is. We might be okay. I might have just screwed up bad.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, Burke said he'd...
He said what?
Blow up the bomb.
Oh, I
I
never
might
did
have just
like to look
screwed
at them.
up. You gave me his fusion pulse charge?
Jesus, give me
We're gonna
that
go
thing.
get him, right?
Let's go find this Burke character.
That's what I get for goofing around. Why do I have that out? That's what I get. I don't see him walking up there. Maybe he'll sit back down if I trigger this interaction. Do I scare myself being stupid like that? Oh yeah, he had to have gone back in. Okay, we're okay. Whew. Like selling the 478 radwood thing I keep in your house.
You there, Burke. Explain your business in Megaton.
I'm sorry. Sheriff, what are you hollering about?
You know
I'd like to
damn
get behind
well
you,
what
Burke.
I'm talking about. The bomb. You're trying to blow it up. Have you lost your goddamn mind?
Sheriff.
Okay,
I'm
we're
afraid
okay.
there's
We
been
almost had a disaster then.
misunderstanding. Someone has surely been spreading rumors.
Also, I don't know why, but my general subtitles in this game refuse to stay on. I literally have to turn them on literally every single time I play.
Sure to address the situation. Personally.
I'm placing you under arrest, Burke. At least until I figure out what the hell's going on around here.
And I'm afraid I won't be able to oblige your request, Sheriff. I have pressing matters to attend to. Now, step aside.
Don't mind me just sitting here, by
This
the
isn't
way.
open to discussion. You're coming with me.
Why do you knuckle-draggers always insist on doing things the
Knuckle-draggers.
hard way? Very well, Sheriff. Lead the way.
Whoa, why is he like freaking out? Don't like that I'm not hidden. That makes me a little nervous. Burke knew I was there. That was scary. I should have. If I sneak attacked, I would have one-hit him right there. Burke has been killed. You can no longer receive a reward for blowing up Megaton. Well, we never anticipated actually doing that, so we're okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, Lucas Sims, but you're dead. Hooey. God, that's all the frickin' 5.56 ammo we've got. Holy crap. That is not a lot. Oh, I should have got that while I was right there. That's what I do. I killed Burke, but he still sent Hitman after me. Yeah, he still can. He still can. I think the only way to get him to... If you kill him or disarm... If you use Black Widow, he won't. Fun fact. Okay, quickly... Oh, not the lab coat. To fix it... Okay, go down a safe way for once in our freaking lives. Also, why was... Oh, it's only 7:30 a.m. Okay.
Good to see you.
I was gonna say, why was... Why was Clear Side closed? Because it's not open yet. Does he send Hitman if you don't accept his offer? I don't believe so. I think you have to, like, double cross him. I think if you never talk to him, he won't.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Put that down, will you?
Put that down, will you? No.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside
I should mention,
Supply.
I am using the
What I
unofficial patch
really
because
do
it helps
is
with
mostly
stability and fix
tinkering and
various
research.
PC bugs.
Say,
I'm
working
pretty
on a book
certain.
about the wasteland. It'd be
I don't know
great
100%
to have the
sure.
forward by a
'Cause
vault
I use an
dweller.
old version
Help
of the
me out,
patch.
would you?
I use an old version of the patch, but I'm pretty sure if you kill Burke, it prevents him from his hitman. I can't say for sure though, but that's the only thing that would be relevant regarding that. So I've got plenty to say about life in the vault. And I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue because it takes too long.
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right?
I always find it funny you can
People could
cheese
really
steal and
use a
stuff like that. Yeah, it's like I'm just
compilation
gonna
of good advice,
take
like
this
a
into the other
wasteland
room and then
survival
not
guide.
come back out with it.
For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens.
A mistake.
No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words.
Mean words. Sounds like a great idea. I can't wait to help.
Good enthusiasm.
I have a different
Now,
strategy
I think the
than
first
I'd
chapter
normally
will have
use
to
for
be about
this.
surviving
Potentially.
day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food.
Probably isn't gonna
the
happen,
dangers
but
of
we might try.
radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
We're gonna go, let's hear about landmines.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps.
Good old
I've heard
landmines.
stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines.
Ghost town.
Traders just call
Except
the
for, you know,
place
Arkansas
minefield.
armed with a sniper rifle.
Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it.
Well, I'll head into the minefield.
Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town.
So
And
you're
since
going, oh, don't
ghosts
worry, I'm
don't
just taking this
exist,
into...
You can just focus
Walks
on
out
the
with a
landmines.
strange box in their
I
pocket.
hear there's a playground in the middle of town.
Thing
Reach
freaking
that point and come
explodes.
back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell.
Okay,
do you
sell
need?
a few items. Man, she has 53,556 MO. The amount of 556 I've actually been able to buy here at the very beginning of the game honestly might be changing. That's what I'm looking for, Blastmaster helmet. It's honestly might be changing how I'm gonna play part of the beginning of the game. Because I take a risk to get guaranteed 556. There's a stealth boy there. It'll be okay. We'll still go for it. So never mind. It's 12. Oh, I guess we should go ahead and take it, actually, then. Go ahead and use it, I should say. You need 3... There's a stim pack check late in the game. I mean, I guess... whatever. I don't think I really need any of those. Alright, we'll just
Good
pocket
hunting.
the 17 and run.
Hi there, miss.
My dad told me about how you're going to disarm the bomb. He gave me some stuff for you when you get it done.
I have never had Harden approach me like that. What the heck? Hey, Brandon, how's it going, brother? I'm doing pretty well myself. Just follow out through. You can't go wrong with that, right? So can we do this now? I think you need 35, which we... Oh, you need 25. With the Blastmaster helmet, we're at what? 20. So I need another 5 points? Okay, not a big deal. Well, hold on. I can't believe that thing weighs 3 freaking pounds. Oh, I should have sold that. I'd rather have the perception than the extra 2 damage resistance right now, so... Because at the end of the day, 2 isn't gonna make a lot. Is there a use to disarming the bomb and getting the house? I will use the house as storage. The house is storage. The purified water could be used. Not super important. I'd say probably the biggest benefit to it is probably just the XP for completing Power of Adam. That's probably the single biggest
Hey there.
thing. One more stop here in Megaton real quick. Oh, the door's actually open too. Probably because I have the key. Strength bobblehead. The inscription on the base of this limited edition Vault Tech bobblehead says, "It's essential to give your arguments impact." Also, Brandon, thank you for the follow, man. Don't think I said that. I appreciate it, man. Purified water could be used for karma. Exactly. That is my point right there, Hydro. That is my point right there. That's the use for purified water is karma, which we will actually use it for. Lucky is back again? Holy moly, I could sell something to him real quick.
Looking to trade? Please.
He still doesn't have
Enjoy
anything,
my
though.
selection of high-quality problem solvers.
I'll take one mine. Might not be necessary, but I'm gonna take a one. Does he didn't happen to have a radiation suit, did he? No, that's all stuff I've sold him, in fact.
Give me a shot.
What's this trader look? Literally, I've never seen these guys 90%. Yeah, it seems to be super rare. I've seen it probably like one in 6 or 7 times on first visit, getting a Canterbury Commons trader here. We've came in and out 3 times, and there's been a trader here every single time. Like this, I've never had trader luck like this. This trader luck is straight up nuts. You can argue fast traveling to Springvale is a bad idea, but just in case there was gonna be a raider down here, I really shouldn't have done that fast travel, but it's, at the end of the day, it's okay. Favorite Fallout? This one. I like all Fallout games, but Fallout 3 is my favorite game of all time.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Who's Moriarty?
Colin Moriarty, the owner of Moriarty's Saloon.
What's
in
your favorite
Megaton.
Fallout, man?
That sack of shit is convinced
God
that I'm
Howard
some
is
crazy
looking
junkie
up-
who stole money from him.
Up at you from hell, did I hope so. 18%. Come on, baby. Let's get that luck.
Look, I don't know who you are. I'm not just handing over my life's earnings to you.
Just give me some of your life savings, then.
You do that for me? I never expected anyone to care enough. Here you go.
I like 4 and 3.
Thanks, kid.
I like 4, but
You're
3 is
all
good.
right.
Well, oh, yeah. I think they're all great. Hidden. Man, 63. I've got more ammo than I expected to have with this. Is she gonna sit?
Not a good
That's really annoying. Lost that wee bit of karma. We haven't just barely slipped into evil yet, have we? Okay, good.
Sweet America, hello again.
Because there's another 100 bottle caps for Psycho. Let's go. So that puts us at how many bottle caps already? And we're just leaving Megaton? 1,065. Legitimately, that's just stupid, man. I gotta be a little bit careful with what I'm doing here. I'm gonna make one more stop by Megaton just for the sake of being safe, because my karma's making me nervous here.
Those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on.
Okay, we're gonna fast travel. I mean, to be fair, I gotta go which way? I gotta go down towards Super Duper Mart, so going from here would be better anyways.
Hey there.
So let's go sell a few things. Give me your life savings. I'll tell Moriarty you fled town. Alright, thanks. Gets executed.
And every eye shall be blind.
Well, the
with
reason...
glory.
Okay, to be fair, the only... I think I only kill her if I fail the speech check.
Women and children.
I think.
It is so
Because I want
good.
all of her caps. I just want to make sure I get all of her caps. That's the thing.
What?
Because to be fair, I just spent 50 of the 100 extra I just got off of her. That's such a broken way to get karma, honestly. For every 1 cap you get, every 1 cap you give is 1 point of karma. Positive. Neutral is 0 karma to 250 to negative 250. And we want to always be neutral.
Those hot little bit?
I haven't been to Minefield yet. Hold on. Okay, I have a few things I can go ahead and sell to her now. Like 32 pistol. Really don't need that. I think that was pretty much one of the only things. I'm going to keep 4 because I can't remember how many the skill check is later. I'll only... Oh, gosh, I mean, I don't really need it, but whatever. We'll hold on to them. Pilot light, won't need those. Pre-war money, don't need those. Scrap metal, easy caps and XP. Also another way to get good karma. Also, let me quickly look at the miscellaneous stuff she has. Because she has anything at all that gets put into bottle cap mines.
Good hunting.
Or the
Remember.
dart gun. I'll pretty much always take it. Go ahead and just save a couple seconds by fast traveling back up to here. Money and you die. Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean money or you die? There we go. Oh, the first time we came out here with no trader.
Partner, try Moriarty's.
Okay, so we're gonna go just for the possibility of not encountering a bloatfly. I think I'm gonna go further down the road. We will get an ant down here. Like one of the few occasions this game does like a Fallout New Vegas, and there's like a guaranteed enemy. I say that, and then this thing isn't gonna be here. That's just how that tends to work usually. I've never once not seen that giant ant here. Let me put it like that. And fun fact, I'm literally not seeing him. The vendors had to have gone and ran into and killed it somewhere then, right? Literally have never not seen that giant ant there. Makes me nervous. So today I learned that one of my grandma's neighbors owns a GL63. What? That's kind of nuts. Okay, first place that I really need to be careful at. This house. This area right here spawns a random encounter. I tend to get 2 random encounters at this house more than other ones. I either get Sam Warwick, which is a bad one because that's a guy who will shoot me with a sniper rifle, or Brotherhood Outcasts. Those are the main ones I get here. Or the raiders that want to beat the guy up. The fact that I haven't seen anything does make me nervous, though. God, there is nothing on the map. Oh, I thought I saw something green for a second there. Oh, it's making me nervous. I don't like not knowing what it is or where it is. Also, this is the main reason I've came here. That is a stealth skill book. Oh, it's Uncle Leo! Let's go! Is he really detecting me? I just accidentally took everything in there. I think there's a leg brace in there? Medical brace? Uncle Leo. I haven't had Uncle Leo in so long.
Not hit me yet. That's different.
That's insane. I haven't. Who are you? I've never met a friendly super mutant before. I mean, I've never met a super mutant before, but
I was driven.
dude, I haven't
by
seen
my
Uncle
brother.
Leo in
I tried to
forever.
get them to understand that there was more to life than fighting, killing, but they wouldn't listen. Now I wander the wasteland, hoping to find some meaning to life before I die.
I still find it a big disappointment that there's not unique dialogue if you have Fox with you. Alright, I have to go.
I hope to see you again.
Ha, thanks, Uncle Leo. I'd much rather Uncle Leo than, like, a Deathclaw. So today oh, red or blue, depending on what color for the super I'm buying in-game. Probably the red. To be fair, I do really like the yellow that supers come in. No, probably the blue. I don't know. Maybe the blue, actually. Literally, I was just thinking of Uncle Leo just now. Well, keep thinking positive random encounters. Don't think Deathclaw or Giant Red Scorpion over here, please. I'd appreciate that. You were looking at the house talking about random encounters. I thought, I wonder if Uncle Leo would spawn close to Megaton. Probably not. There he is. Yeah, I believe it's Brotherhood Outcast, so I think it's, guys, at type B random encounters that Brotherhood Outcasts are in. I can't remember. You said Deathclaw, now I'm thinking about Deathclaws. Dude, one time in one of the super recent playthroughs I did, I got a Deathclaw up there, and then I literally turned around and got a Deathclaw down here. There's a bloatfly right there. Can't tell what random encounter it is yet. Has it not spawned? Is there not going to be one? Oh, it's the radiation barrel. So red or blue, yellow isn't available in game for some reason? Really? I'm a big fan of the yellow too. Probably the blue. The blue's less in your face than the red. Okay, I'm not gonna get blown up by the first frag mine that I see. Whew. I hear my cat zooming around outside. Duck and cover, explode. For actually, fun fact, I'm pretty sure I thought that was guns and bullets. Not duck and cover. I mean, I'll take either one. I do want to zip over there for some ammo real quick, though. Forgot about that. So what was that? I kind of unfamiliar with that random encounter. Like, what was the big ant? Was that like a giant soldier ant? Probably. That's a big freaking problem. Oh, he's got a dog too. Crap. Why is there a raider right there? I think he had an assault rifle, which scares me. I've seen that guy come from the other side of the bridge. I've never seen a raider on this side of that bridge right here, though. Is that the water? Dang it, that is the water. My perception's so low I can't tell where he is either. Oh. It's red. Blue in for shades of irrelevant, also known as black, dark gray, light gray, or white. I think he's coming over me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cheese the camera. He is going over the bridge. What gun does he have? Yeah, assault rifle. We were right not to fight him. Not worth the risk. We're just gonna let him pass. We're that weak that I literally just can't risk it. I have to let him pass. Ooh, I'm glad I turned around when I did, because if he would have caught me off guard, we could have lost actually a pretty fair amount of health there. Whew. This playthrough is full of first time. God, so far it is. Oh, that's the dog. I'm like, what is over there? The dog kind of just fell behind for a second. Okay, he should be plenty far. My only concern is I'm really not familiar with what this guy's path is, since I'm just so unfamiliar with this raider. Is he gonna go down there and turn around, is my question. I don't even see him. I see the dog. Still hidden. Oh, he's going left now. Where is he going, I wonder? Terrible dog couldn't smell a person literally under his nose. If I could... There are a couple of early rads here, but it's for a, just worth it for a tiny amount of MO, I guess. I mean, how many rads do we add at this point? 2? Not a big deal. I essentially expect to get minor radiation sickness at some point, which is -1 endurance, so it's effectively 10 HP. I do expect to get minor radiation poisoning at some point. 2 rads, well, run is screwed. Yeah, pretty much. Let me just scroll down a little bit to the next section of the notes. Okay, I just want to know... Yeah, giant soldier ant. This sucks because I'd love to loot those bodies, but I'm not risking those rads. I'm in danger. I'm more scared of that raider finding his way back here, honestly, more than anything. That's what I'm afraid of here. Is this ant for real? Because run will end with 998 rads. Still hidden, thank God. You know, I will actually take that, since we're going to be visiting a vendor very, very shortly. Fun fact, the wisdom teeth on the left side of my mouth have been really bothering me the last couple days. It's really annoying. See, yeah, see, I was originally debating if I should take the small risk up here, small risk, moderate risk, whatever you want to call it, in order to get extra 556 ammo. And you know what? I think I'm still gonna do it. I can burn a little bit of 556 ammo because of the extra I got, but I'm gonna try not to. You came to a realization buckle? What might that be, bro? Okay, a random encounter can be down here. It doesn't seem to spawn all the time. This game's age graphics, along with its clunky animation, just makes the bug seem real to me. Literally. I don't know what the actual chances of a random encounter here are, but I seem to get it very rarely. A lot of times it'll be the ghouls that tell you about Underworld, or I tend to get the ants versus rad scorpions a lot there. Okay, I should be safe here to just run. Not usually any enemies right around here. You're not about... Okay. I thought she was going to go through the load zone.
We got us a wanderer
Most people say
all
Fallout.
the way out here
Play
in
Fallout
Lone
like the
Dwarf.
schoolyard bully who
You
steals
must
the
got
nerds'
some
lunch money.
important
Oh yeah, most
business
people.
out
It's
here to be
funner. It's
wandering around.
funner to be the bad guy
Ain't
for a
none
lot
of
of
my
people.
beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading,
By
maybe
the
we
way,
can help each
reminder
other.
for the challenge: worker ants do breathe fire. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I was actually when I was fighting that ant, I'm like, I just thought to myself, just wait till this guy breathes fire. I'm interested in trading. You think I'm gonna spend 90 caps for a like 55% hunting rifle? Also, Yaogwai meat though, not bad. Think again, Grandma. Think again. Fun fact, we will actually get our first hunting rifle here, though. So I'm gonna sneak into her shack. That has terrible quality. The value was 5. It's like broken. That's an oof. Oh, sick, another one. Leveling up, baby. Okay. What should we do here? I'm just thinking of what's coming up. I'm trying to decide, do I really... What do I make up for here? We'll make up for. I can do a little bit of speech. We'll do that, I guess. And then we're gonna go intense training, charisma. Sup, Carrot? How's it going, bro? I'll get your drink in just 1 second, homie. Pair those together. What'd I miss? Oh! Okay. Early game Fallout 3, not too much craziness happens. I haven't taken a hit yet, so that's a plus. Don't need to be crouching quite yet. Let's go... Oh, gosh, I just glanced over at my notes. I was supposed to actually save around this point, simply because going in and out of here can actually crash the game sometimes. Is the game with Sucker Punch Travis? No, that's Fallout 4. Dude, I'm so glad you were there and caught that, because that is... There's another trader right there, look at that. That's such a genuinely funny clip. I'm so glad you caught that, dude. Okay, grab that fast travel. Oh, where am I going? I need to go here. I'm like... My gosh, this doesn't look right. Why does he have his AR out? That makes me nervous. I'm gonna just in case he's like one of those like hunter ones that gets territorial, I'm just gonna not bother with him. Oh, we gotta do this happy fun time real quick. Casually disarming a literal minefield. Easy as that. Imagine being nervous. Okay, then we're gonna go fast travel back to the wharf. Just quickly go through my notes here. Every time they're alone, I just go quiet and wait for you to get hit by them. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the way this game is funky, like, I can't remember if I did it on console, but when you're crouching, on PC at least, you don't stop moving as soon as you let go of W. If you're moving full speed and you let go, sometimes you'll walk, like right there, you'll walk forwards a little bit after letting go of W.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me.
Jeez, Brian, I literally forgot about Brian. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me.
Those...
I literally completely forgot about Brian.
They scare me. Make it stop.
35? Let's go for it.
No. Those things.
That skill check is hard
They're
to pass
right
this
behind
early.
Me. Leave me alone.
Okay. I can't help you, Brian.
Those things.
Just tell me what you need.
It's all their fault. They did this to us.
Yeah, Brian always sneaks up. I mean, he always comes right here. Or when you're at Super Duper Mart. Essentially, you can encounter a different guy that actually tells you about this quest instead of Brian, but
No, you don't care. Please don't get mad at me.
yeah, I mean, I knew
scared.
Brian would come here. I knew that.
I don't know what to do. Just
But
help
I just
me. Promise you'll help me.
forgot about it. I'd like to help, but I need to know more.
Those
Please.
big things. They're all over Greyditch, and they killed everyone.
Well, you're alive. They
Please,
didn't kill
Please
everybody.
find my papa.
Okay, I'll go look for
You
your
will?
corpse.
Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the... Please, find my papa and...
Come on, I would love to pass this. I never pass this.
Nope. All I got is what's
Yep.
left on my back.
Fun fact, if you have Child at Heart, you can actually do that one. That's one of the procs for Child at Heart. Okay,
Well,
you go
there
hide in
is
the shelter
personal
by the
shelter
old
next
diner.
to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I'll head over there and wait inside.
Okay, you scared the freaking bejesus out of me. I'll go to the right because there's radiation. Oh no, it's right in front of me, not to the left. This is when I do things that are a little bit unnecessary for the sake of some extra loot here. Okay. Also part of the reason why I went and got the mines first. A little bit of a safety measure here. Where are the ghouls at? There's ghouls in here. If I could get him, nice. Yeah, well, time to run. They'll both probably die here, but... There's one. Trying to walk inside, losing control and being moved automatically without your consent always puts a sudden fear reaction. Oh yeah, especially when you're trying to disarm landmines. Okay, for some reason... Oh, my health is at 300, by the way. Something I have to try to remember is to update this HP when it needs to be updated. Gotta remember that. Feel free to remind me. Every time I level up, it goes up. I'll try to remind you when you level up. Thank you. I will remember sometimes, but, you know, other times I won't. Naturally. Pilot lights. Conductor. Dean's Electronic. First skill book. Okay. This right here is where I get nervous. Because as far as I've experienced and as far as I know, just in case one of these guys decides to try to sneak up here, as far as I can ever tell, this red mark on the compass is a roamer. Every time I've ever came in here in testing, this has been a feral ghoul roamer. And it's a feral ghoul roamer this time too. This just is nerve-wracking to me trying to fight a roamer this freaking early. Can I just lure him out here maybe? Because if I could pick how I do this... Yeah, this was the way to do it. You should have died at those mines. Still in caution. Still in caution. If I hear that mine explode, I'll retreat. I did not hear the mine explode, so there's no need to retreat. Oh, couldn't even lure him out, actually. Nice, because this room has some really good stuff in it, actually. Just gonna refer to my notes real quick. I know what to do, but I like to look at the notes anyways. I never knew there was a visual indication of gas leaks. I'm constantly over-examining every area I'm in. Or every area for. Yes. This is not one of them, but yeah, you can, it's subtle. But that wibbly effect. I'll point it out when we get to it. It's not easy to see. I'm not gonna get my first hit from a freaking skeleton. Also, this is a bit of a game-changing thing to have an extra one early of. A stealth boy. That's one of the bonuses to coming down here. 2 mags of 5.56, plus that assault rifle, which will be extra 5.56 ammo. Especially hard to see in the dark? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. 24 out of 115 for that now. Do I have Rad-X out of curiosity? No, I don't. I'm gonna pick up just a little bit of radiation right here. I got that guy, nice. 4 rads total. I would have preferred to have gone through there with Rad-X, but that's one thing I should remember to do. Why do I not talk to... Was it Doc... Not Doc Mitchell. Doc Hoff? No, that's not it either. Whatever the doctor's name is in Megan. Why do I not talk to him and try to buy Rad-X off him? Why do I not do that? Okay. More ghouls over here in this room. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna take a couple more rads here. Getting scared, so I retreat. Fear can be a savior at times. Fear can absolutely be a savior. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting minor radiation sickness, so a couple extra, an extra 2 rads isn't going to be the end of the world. Like, what's that put us at now? 6, yeah. So I get like 1 every time I pass through. I'm being ballsy with this guy because there's a fence that he has to walk all the way around for. Can I do this? No, I can't. There's a turret right here, actually. Don't know what turns it on. Maybe only the computer. Doc Church, I think that is it, yeah. Paint gun, we're gonna take that. Turpentine, a bunch of 1.5s, don't really care about that. In early game, some of these caps, and actually trying to loot for a little bit of money. Shmoney is actually going to be a good idea. I think... that's going to be it for ghouls. I think we're clear for this little section of the playthrough now. I think. God, look at all these packs of ciggies, dude. Another carton. Let's go. I think this one's locked, isn't it? Yeah, very easy, though. I call him Doc Cranky. Well, that's a pretty freaking good name for him. I'll give it that. There's the Rad-X. Well, I wish I would have had it before. Yeah, this area is also great because if you know, it has lots of crafting related stuff. Paint gun, fire hose nozzle. There's steam gauge assemblies earlier on. There's pilot lights right over here. Like, there's lots of stuff for making craftable items here. 3 pilot lights. And then I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed 5.56. Yep, more 5.56 ammo. Because, you know, that's kind of the thing with getting this Chinese assault rifle from Lucas. Leather belt, another crafting item. Is it's great to get it, but the hardest part this early is keeping it loaded. I have this mag plus 150. Yeah, I have almost 200 shots. Why does taking water make the Nuka-Cola sound? Isn't that... I think that's just the sound that, like, all liquids make. don't think there's anybody else up here. Yeah, because this should be the load zone to Hubris? Yeah. Also, one thing that is whack about this load zone that we just went through is think about how much time we just spent walking. Not very far. Oh, no, I can't. I have to show it later. Like, we're right here. We haven't walked far. We're gonna pop out, like, down here. Like, the where you pop out is nuts. Also, I know there's traps in here, but I can't remember where they are. There's a tripwire, right? Dude, I know there's traps. Oh, the tripwire's around the corner. That's the computer that's trapped here. I can't take the combat shotgun that's in this trap anyways. So I just... Okay, but the reason I come here is because there's a... Tales of a Junktown vendor. It's barter, not important particularly. At the end of the day, it's still a skill book. Also, that pre-war book. Also, look at that. Lawnmower blades. Even more crafting. Normally just makes the standard item pickup sound. Does it really? Disarm that. Yeah, because there's a combat shotgun here. Need 45 to take it, though. Sad. I would love to nab up that combat shotgun. Also, yeah, one of the very few times there's an electrified toilet in here. Your repair skills allow you to grab the microfusion shells without getting shocked. See, I legitimately didn't know you could disarm those, so that was a bit stupid of me to test that. Full combat shotgun. A combat shotgun that's like 4 shots from breaking? Yeah, probably. By now is when I wanted to say, remember how far we walked? I'm all the way down here. We did not walk this distance from here all the way down to here. That did not just happen. Like, that's such a whack little, like, place to go. Like, we did not walk that distance. We need to be very careful because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 super mutants down there, and I see one with a minigun. There is another Dean's Electronic. And look at that. Another shish kebab component. We've literally, in the walking around we just did, we found every shish kebab component other than the motorcycle handbrake. What did we miss between load zones? Just a long hallway of nothing? Literally. How we go from right here to here in that short amount of walking blows my mind. Yeah, here. Right, now we go down through here. Dude, this is efficiency. We're doing good. Don't step in the bear trap. I'm just scared. I never remember. I know there's a metro where, like, friendly rad roaches come around the corner, and I never remember which ones it is. Other than the handbrake, you found everything needed for the shish kebab other than the schematic. Well, yes. Other than the schematic, of course. I never remember. Is this a mole rat or a... I hate throwing grenades. It's so sketchy. It was a ghoul, evidently. Yes, other than the schematic, of course. We do, of course, need the schematic, too. But, I mean... in this type of playthrough, I don't need to be making the shish kebab. Unfortunately, because the shish kebab is incredibly cool. Incredibly cool. Yeah, that's true. I have came across the schematic already, though. That's very true. Very true. The room I always accidentally sit down in. I always accidentally sit on that bench because I'm just quickly trying to loot. Another paint gun. Nice. Don't need it, obviously. The reason I grabbed that paint gun, by the way, is just to prepare myself for when I get the dart gun schematic, because we will be getting that later. Not today, unfortunately. But we will be getting the dart gun schematic. It's a vital weapon for this type of playthrough. Heck, the dart gun's vital no matter what, as far as I'm concerned, but this type of playthrough, especially. Getting lots of great stuff for bottle cap mines. I mean, sensor modules aren't hard to come by, let's be honest, but... Yeah, that's a lot of this playthrough is going to be me crouched. Just fair warning. So we're going to be moving kinda slow. Most recent playthrough, dart gun made an absolute joke of my first Deathclaw. Oh yeah. I mean, I will ideally not even encounter a Deathclaw until after we've gotten the dart gun. Unless it's literally like the crippled Deathclaw that you can get in a random encounter. I don't like this area. I've never liked this area. Normally I'd take that, but I'm not gonna bother. Like, in the long run, it's not gonna do anything. This is one of the joys of having an extra stealth boy here, is I can justify using it to sneak past those raiders without any issue. I even decided to go and clear Old Olney with no challenge. Oh yeah, Old Olney can be very dangerous if you don't know what you're walking into, especially in the underground portion. Old Olney can be a nightmare if you don't have the dart gun, especially if you don't know what you're walking into. I hope we get to walk into that. I really do. Alright, well, the first stealth boy of the game has been used. We will use quite a few more of them, in fact. Quite a few more of them. We are going over to this building here. There's a toolbox I normally loot. I can never remember where it is exactly, though. Also, one of the interesting things here at Arlington, there's a few graves that have live flowers at them. Very interesting. I should be far enough away that... Actually, Arlington Cemetery is one of the places I don't really know other than right here. Like, is there any other enemies, like, over there, I wonder? I remember someone saying where to find the agility bubble and said, just keep going north. If you reach the claws of death, you've gone too far. There we go. There we go. Pressure cooker. There's yet another crafting item. Big Book of Science. Do you use the conductor in the railgun? Railway rifle? That's what it's called. I think we found everything we need for the railway rifle as well. Okay. I am not against the 10mm submachine gun. I'm not against that at all. Bridger conductor isn't for anything? Okay, I think... You... Oops. Can you give them to Rothschild after... Toy card, nice. After Who Dares Win? For Rebuilding Liberty Prime? I think you might be able to give him conductors. Maybe that's cameras, I'm thinking. Maybe it's both. Of course, a little safe back here. Oh, I broke the bobby pin. Another silenced 10mm. Conductors, cameras, and sensor modules. Okay, I couldn't remember. I knew it was sensor modules, cameras. Speaking of cameras. I couldn't remember if he took conductors, though. I know that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about crafting, but, you know. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Let's quickly send this text. If I could spell a word right in my text message, we would get through it a little bit quicker. And okay. Here we go. Radix. Radix. And of course the luck bobblehead. There's only one way to give 110%. Another point of luck. Dude, it is eerily quiet here. It's easy to spell words correctly. There we go. Ooh, a Chinese pistol. There we go, Lemon. We finally got Lemon's Chinese pistol. A pre-war book? I mean, that's 100 caps when we get down to Arlington Library. Also, bottle cap mine. Actually getting some half-decent stuff in here, not gonna lie. Abraham Lincoln. Had 5 stim packs? Alright. Now, dude, I'm so sad that it's 10:40. I mean, it might go a little bit late tonight because I love this game. I want to keep freaking playing it, man. We're gonna go to, oh, not Arlington Cemetery North. Here. And now we're gonna head south-ish, across this bridge first, then south. Because we are going to Rivet City already. It is time for, will that be the 4th bobblehead? Do a little bit of a collect-a-thon right here at the beginning. It's Fallout 3, if you can go late, might as well. Fair enough. I'm not too tired either, so I don't have to worry about making a mistake due to that. That being said, if I make a mistake, I will blame it on that. Alright, you could argue I'm about to encounter the first area that could be a problem. Has nothing to do with that centaur over there either. He's always there. Okay, I see 1 green dot. It's this random encounter. Oh, it's, God, what's this guy's name? I know who this is. Oh, what's his name? I can't think of it. He wants water. Ben Channing, that's it. He's always wounded, too. I've never understood why. His random encounter makes me nervous for some reason, so I don't even interact with him. Well, that was like the best case scenario right there. If you make a mistake, I'd blame it on Lemon for changing your name from being unlucky. There we go. I can probably agree with that. Okay, we've got Mirelurks here, though. Which is a bit stinky, if you ask me. Just be a little bit careful of them. I quickly put the gun away. We're in caution. It might be the rad roaches, though, because there is rad roaches on top of this little hill. I'm gonna see if I can go into hidden before entering Dukov's. Because it is possible to get really unlucky and get that Mirelurk to, like, teleport inside Okay, we're in hit. I only have like 3 pounds available, don't I? Because usually I'll try to like loot up in here a little bit. 315, I can drop that. That's not worth nothing. Because the paint gun's 5 pounds. That's kind of unfortunate. This is one of the reasons why I like to have the Megaton house so I can store stuff. Normally, I'll kind of try to steal a bunch of his booze and stuff just because it's valuable, but I don't know if I'll do that this time. Take that, take that. Pugilism Illustrated. Steal a few of his things here. If I can avoid his dialogue, that...
Who the hell are you? Never mind.
I am the
you
doorman.
need a drink. Jerry, I'm thirsty over here.
I think I've had too much to drink, Dookie.
BB gun, if you want it.
Nonsense, you haven't had enough to drink. Have another shot. That'll settle your stomach.
Naturally over encumbered now. Okay, what do you think we should get rid of here? Something's got to be dropped. Oh, it's that piece of crap assault rifle. I think there's a sawed-off shotgun in here. Carton of cigarettes, ball caps, whatever. Alright. We will be leaving now. I think I might make a bit of a tactical decision here. And it's going to be to wait. I need darkness for this part. I mean, I wouldn't say I need... I'm going to wait 1 more hour. I don't need darkness for this part. But I'm about to have to sneak past a very large encampment of raiders right up here on the left side of this building. Literally right around this corner. And if I can get even one of them to be laying down instead of walking around trying to find me, that would be great. Because ideally I can do this part without even going into caution or going into the water. This part is just so stressful because you want to move fast, but since you make less noise when you walk, you want to walk too. It's tough. Because, I mean, they are just right on the other side of that wall. Look at them. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. I should be fine because I'm behind these rocks. I can use this trader. I've really intended to trade with this trader. Okay. That is not what I expected to happen. I said, oh, look at them. And then they immediately looked straight at me. Surgical tubing, I can take that. Still neutral karma, right? I'm gonna be starting to eke a little bit more towards evil. Okay, see, this changes things. This Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't even think about it. What do you need?
This does change things a little bit. The fact that he just fought and killed all those people interests me going over there. Should I hold on to that? I don't know. That can go. That can go. He does have 137 cash. To be fair, I could get rid of this Blastmaster helmet if I really needed to. Look at all this weight and books we've got. I mean, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ugh. 14, 16, 18 pounds in those books. I'll buy this and this. I want to just offload as much as I can on this guy. Evidently won't be much. But the more the merrier, you know? And I'll do that too. It was like a SpongeBob. It was like SpongeBob. Gosh, Patrick, sure is a heavy sleeper. Oh, who's that? Dude, it was literally that.
Yeah?
Just because I've got some stuff to sell. I could have him repair the hunting rifle. So my question is, if he just killed everybody over here, this is the type of thing I shouldn't be doing, fun fact. He killed everybody over here. I don't know the loot well here. Other than that there's half decent loot here. God, there might even be a skill magazine here. I'm watching the compass because I don't want this to turn into a... I'm so busy looting that I don't realize that his raider friends are coming back. Another toy car, nice. Look at that, there's a duck and cover here. That's an extra... This is a very hard ammo box. If I was playing by myself, I'd use console commands to open that and then not take it just for the sake of knowing what's in there. I just heard something. Okay, we're fine now. Trader just casually takes on a raider camp single-handedly and still is in the mood to trade. Well, what's crazy is anytime I've ever attracted those raiders' attention over here, this trader gets the floor mobbed with him.
Good to see you.
But he absolutely decimated those guys there. Can you get up, please?
What do you need?
I'm gonna go ahead and have him... Didn't it cost 144 earlier? How's that cost more now? Gonna go ahead and have him repair that. And then just go ahead and get my money back.
Thanks.
So, I mean, that was loot I really arguably should have never gotten in the first place. So we're gonna sneak up this way. Go ahead and pull the sniper rifle out for this part. We have a bit of an impasse with Mr. Centaur here. Oh, it really would have been nice if he just happened to have a radiation suit. That's for sure. Because we're about to get to experience unavoidable rats. I mean, it might have been better to do it somewhere else, but no, because I have that raider camp there. Get as close as we can. It is nighttime. I wonder if you could sneak past him. It's not worth it. With me having 13 damage resistance and him having a... minigun, we just gotta take these rats here. Oh gosh, he knows too. No, he doesn't know. If I could not take more rats, that would be fantastic. I can't get out of the water, man. Okay. Without going into caution, a lot of times I'll go into caution there. My question is, what's the damage? 17 total rats now. It sucks that we have that much rads already. I mean, literally, some of the unavoidable rads are right in the beginning of the game where I don't have any form of good radiation protection. Is there any real reason for me to go in there, other than to get attacked by those rad roaches? I don't think so. I think we'll skip it. I once cleared all the fire ants and gradage, had to stop to repair my sniper rifle twice. Yeah. Sniper rifles are great in this game. Visual and sound design, on point. Very breaky though. If rads are still 1 per second, is the Radex technically not doing anything? No, I believe it still does. Just, the 1 rad, I think it can't show less than 1 rad a second. So I do still think... So we had, what, 6 rads? I think we were in that water longer than 10 seconds. I can't answer that question with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty sure it does actually still help. Radex is great because it's the drug I'm going to use the most throughout the game. And it's one of like 2 drugs that you can't get addicted to. This is another one of those spots where it's hard. I want to move fast to get out of here. God, not even going to go into caution here. Look at that. Yeah, the fact that it's 5 till when we'd stop, we're going to go a little bit light. I want to play some Fallout 3. I want to get some good stuff accomplished here on the first day. I mean, we really already have accomplished quite a bit, let's be honest. I want to accomplish a little bit more. I'm probably good to stand up at this point, right? Yeah, okay. There won't be anything up here, so I'm going to just get a little bit of water. Look who it is, it's Doc Off. Another freaking vendor.
Ah, welcome, weary traveler.
Have we now
You
seen
look like
every
a traveler in
single
need of
Canterbury
relaxation
comics trader
and
other
the
than
finest of
Wolfgang?
chemical assistance? Well,
oh, I didn't need it.
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got you.
Right,
fixed.
he's got the Nuka grenade. He also has wild punker fruit, interestingly. Chinese pistol. Jet, most addictive chem in the game. Will never risk it. See, I usually hold on to my quantum just in the off chance I make it to Girder Shade, but I'm not gonna go to Girder Shade, let's be honest. I'm not gonna go there. Radaway can't use it, might as well sell it. Perfect. How much Radex do I have? I have 2. Does he have any? I'll buy 2 of his Radex just to keep us on the safe side.
Give me a
Hey there.
He has wild punker fruit? He does, somehow. Probably just because I have the DLC, I guess.
Welcome to Rivet City.
And what is my karma at, you think?
Can you help me?
I think it's in
You've
the
helped me
negatives
so
right
much.
now.
I can...
Still neutral. I think I'm still gonna go and probably give 50 caps to the church here.
Hold it right there.
Because probably on the
State your business
verge
in
of
Rivet
being
City.
evil. I don't. It might not be. It's so hard. Like I would love to do the console command to see the
And who might your
see the
father be?
actual numerical
If he lives
value
on
of it, but
this
it's
boat,
technically
I
cheating
know.
to do that.
Oh yeah? And I'm a fairy princess.
No, you're a robot.
You keep up this smart-ass
but
attitude, and you're gonna wind
I don't
up
think
floating
it's that
face
close to
down
being evil.
in the river.
The thing is I unfortunately I can't remember what numeric value
all right.
water
You can go
gives.
on in. If I hear about any trouble,
It's between.
you're gonna wind
I
up
want
in
to
the
say it's
river.
between
You get
10
me?
and 20. Ugh! He didn't die. He's fine. Oh, we have a few things we can do while we're here. First things first. While we cannot talk to Dr. Lee
Everything
while
looks
I'm
okay
here, I am gonna actually come down here. Where's it? There it is. Intelligence bobblehead. It takes the smartest individual to realize there's always more to learn. That is absolutely a fact. Main reason I do that, more XP, more skill points. Getting that this early is pretty big. He probably won't be in the church, really. This isn't the church. This is that abandoned room, isn't it? Yeah. Need to wait till the shop's open anyways. I've never actually grabbed the intelligence bobblehead yet. Really? Not Diego, man. Come on. Fun fact, I have no idea what that holotape is.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
There he is.
I am Father Clifford.
Hello, Father Clifford.
Yes, my flock is all of Rivet
I
City.
constantly just
You should come
forget
to
it's even there.
services
Fair
this Sunday.
enough.
I'll be
Fair
telling
enough.
the
It's a
tale of
super
Saint
important
Monica.
bobblehead, especially for this type of run. I'm gonna donate 50 caps. There's no way I'm not a positive number. Unfortunately, I don't know what that number is. Seeker's incriminating letter. I'm not gonna pick that one up because that one is related to the android. I think I'm not gonna pick it up just so I don't get Victoria Watts in a bad situation, since she can show up anywhere. Plus, I'm already at intelligence 10 by the time you decided to go to Rivet City. Really? Take that. Alright,
This
flak.
here is flak and shrapnels.
Gotta see what type of guns you've got. 44 magnum shots. Does he have a combat shotgun? Yes, he usually does, and it's usually almost broken. Yeah, that's 174. You know what? I don't usually do this like this. I'm gonna change what I do for the sake of avoiding some risk, I think. Because typically I buy that combat shotgun and then kill the guard out front and steal his armor. Man, is 6 damage resistance more worth 10 more pounds? What's the name of that railroad operator? Victoria Watts, the name I just said. I'll just keep 5 at all times. I think I'm just gonna go kill that person outside. I should be able to sell 2, right? Yeah. Pilot lights I don't need. Packs of ciggies I don't need. Realistically, I only need 1 toy car.
Thanks.
Oh! I didn't buy ammo from you, did I? Mini nukes, there we go. This is expensive to do right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Man, 158 556s, screw it, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Okay. Cartons of cigarettes. Packs of cigarettes. Pilot lights, don't need any of them. 3 more money, don't need that. Sensor modules. At this point, I only need 3. That was a mistake. Oh, no it wasn't.
Thanks.
I lose 1 cap in the process of that. Oh, don't bother with him yet.
Welcome to
Bannon
Potomac
first.
Attire. I am
Unmarked
Bannon,
quest
proprietor and
time.
city council member.
One time she confronted me
I
as soon as
carry
I came out of
discriminating
my
attire
house and
for
made it. Yeah,
discriminating customers.
she can encounter you, I think, literally at any point in the game as long as you're not airborne. So, I mean, she can encounter you while you're underwater. Like, she can get you... She may even be able to come up to you while you're in danger. Like, so while you're in combat. I see you're a person of refinement.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
So you're on the city council.
Dr. Lee, Chief
With
Harkness,
unmarked
and I
quest time.
are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
Seagrave Holmes?
A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
Doesn't matter where you run, where you hide, or where you swim if she finds you. Okay, so we've gotten that unmarked quest. I'm gonna go over here and tell
I'm
Seagrave.
Seagrave Holmes.
I have something.
A what?
Ask him about the
Look,
T-51B.
if you just want to...
Tell him we know we've been doing business with the slavers, because that's what that incriminating letter is about, even though, with what he says...
If you had read that letter, you'd know I'm no slaver. And you know I'm not dealing with them.
There you go.
But if that letter gets out, they won't trust me. I'll never get a seat on the council, and Bannon will make me pay for trying to replace him. If you care about Rivet City half as much as I do, tell Danvers that Bannon is blackmailing me. But don't show her the letter.
Alright, now what we're gonna do is go all the way over to the security chief. Well, Bannon. She answers to Harkness. Should be pretty easy to find her. She's consistently in the same spot. Maybe not consistently. She's there most of the time. Though I have seen her. I've seen her outside, actually. Alright, Bridge Tower. Just in case, if y'all remember what happened last time, there's a glitch that can happen.
Yes.
Where the turret in the armory sees you and it causes everybody to go hostile. Nearly ended a run last time we tried this, or the time before.
anything suspicious,
I've created
be
that
sure to
save
tell us
just
if
in
you're-
case I need to reload it.
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to.
Commander
I'm Commander
Danvers,
Danvers,
that's what it is.
Assistant Chief of Security.
Yeah, be careful on those roads, absolutely. Whoa, I just wanted to ask you
Yeah,
something.
well, I don't have time for newbies like you.
You see, you said
got something on your
Rivet
mind?
City is a
Spill it.
labyrinth. You know what's a labyrinth to me? At least, like, I can navigate Rivet City well enough. I can't navigate the Citadel, literally, if my life depended on it. I cannot navigate the Citadel at all. Bannon is trying to blackmail Seagrave.
That's pretty underhanded, even for Bannon. Once word gets out, I bet the market vendors won't want him to represent them anymore. Thank you for your help, citizen.
My unmarked quest has been completed.
Everything looks okay.
Basically, what that quest does is, depending on who you side with, like for example, if you side with Bannon, or excuse me, if you side with, that's the wrong word. No, it was this way.
Any trouble in this area?
If you side with Seagrave, like I did there, I get a discount from Seagrave, but Bannon will charge me more. Bannon is a clothes shop. Who cares? But it's a good way to get a slightly better price out of Seagrave. I think it's 10% maybe?
I heard that Bannon got caught
That
trying to
point
frame
is
me.
so weird. Why does he do
I also
that?
heard you ratted him out. I think you've earned a true blue friendship discount.
It might be 20 because I think if you do the 20 Chinese assault rifles for the guy at Paradise Falls, I think he gives you 20. You can navigate the Citadel pretty comfortably. Oh, dude, I can't. I mean, I can cobble my way by. The Citadel. I can't navigate the Citadel very well, though. So the main reason I'm here talking to Seagrave is he has one item, or I'm hoping he has one item in particular, which he doesn't. He does have a radiation suit, which I'll take that. To be fair, I don't think you can find an advanced radiation suit this early, but I wanted the radiation suit, which is thankfully what he had. I'll take that scrap metal too. And I'll probably take those. And I'll take those. And I'll take those. Oh, I'm 118. I've still got almost 2,000
Thanks.
caps.
See you later.
2 hours into the
yes,
game.
and
So,
yes, I can see you why.
I'll take it. As much as I'd normally kill this person, it's one of those things that just makes me so nervous to do that I think I'm actually going to not do it. It'd be funny if you did this unmarked presently. He does sell the T-51B. There you go. So what we're gonna do now is those. It's time for the first hard quest. Oh, okay, I guess I'm fast traveling there. It's not, no, I should rephrase that. Is it hard? No. Is it risky? Very. Especially because I like to get greedy and try to go for that big book of science at the end. Which is something you should absolutely not do. And since this run is for real, I'm probably not gonna do it. Specifically, not going to do it because the Ant Queen is very weird because she can teleport due to some kind of glitch or something. Oh, man, I might get greedy. No, I can't get greedy. Oh, I'm just not seeing the health bar. I'm like, am I missing? Does weapon skill affect accuracy and VATS? That's a good question. Ooh, still in caution. That scares me. Did I attract those raiders, I wonder? Skedaddle into town a little bit quicker here. It might. I'll give you a it might, Hydra. So this is one of the few scenarios. I know I said sequence breaking isn't allowed. This is a situation where I'm technically going to sequence break, but it... Okay. It skips like 2 lines of dialogue, so I'm not worried about it.
It's kind of hard to breathe in this thing.
Man, why are they seeing me so easily right now? Like, that's... I was really hoping I could blow up that car while he was still close enough to it to deal some damage to it. Oh, nice, I just... Is that his ragdolling corpse right in front of me? No. But what that sequence break that I'm talking about is you have to figure out what happened to Brian's dad and then go tell him. Literally, all I don't do is I just don't go and have that conversation. Oh, nice, that frenzy. That's really convenient. Don't like you breathing that fire. I am gonna remember to add my health here. Am I in caution because of you? No. Spending a lot of time in caution. Not particularly enjoying that. During my clear out of graders, I had a small guns up to 90 but with low perception. No matter what weapon I used, no matter how far I could shoot the ants with 95. It must then. What do I want to do here now? I'm gonna just quickly refer to my notes. Probably exactly what I was intending to do, probably. Do I have a science or... I do have a potential lockpick check coming up. As much as I don't want to put lockpick to 40 freaking 5 this early, I think I will. That's 2 points like that. We'll go like that then. A little more speech wouldn't have hurt. Speech only has to be what? 65? Let me see here. Looking for... I've gone too far. Why can't I seem to find the perk I'm looking for? Oh, I was wrong name. So it's 30. Not 25, so... God, does my speech only need to be 60? It needs to be 60 or 65. Obviously, 60 plus 30 is not 100. But there's an extra item we're going to get. Educated. You can't take anything at level 4 other than educated. You gain 3 extra skill points every level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. Gotta take it. A bit of a shame you can't go ahead and just use it right then and there. That'd be cool. But...
Is there any food in here?
sneak around for just a second, just to make sure all the radiation of that car to my left have gone away. I did land a sneak attack there, let's go. God, low small guns is great, isn't it? There's no way I haven't hit this guy once, right? There is no way, right? I've had to have hit this guy. Yeah. Oh, I can't throw it far enough. I physically cannot throw it far enough. Why is it not dealing any damage? Still in caution. Oh, I pissed off the one in this building, have I? Okay, I was gonna say not going into the house unless I'm... Really? What is that hitbox? Thank you, Fallout 3. Every time you bring up speech, I think of the confrontation with Adam. Oh, Adam. Autumn? Yep, that's the big speech check right there. Is there a couple of speech checks in the game that are important? Absolutely. What's the single most important speech check? That one. One that I would like to pass, but doesn't matter. Forgot about those. One speech check that I'd like to pass, but in the end it doesn't really matter, is I would like to pass the speech check that, Eulogy gives to us. But we're still quite a ways away from that, so that'll come up when it comes up. Okay, into the shack. You know, just, okay. You know what, just for the sake of following my own rules,
Is there any food in here?
I will tell him that his dad's dead.
Come on,
Just for the sake of
tell me
following my
already.
own rules. Got some bad news. Sorry, kid, your old man is ant food.
You know what you are? You're a big asshole. That's right, an asshole. My papa said never to say that word, but you deserve it. Now what am I going to do?
I'll stop whatever started this, I
You
promise.
gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
Even though he's just extremely mad at us. I can't hack this, it's above our pay grade so far. Personal notes. There you go. Not actually gonna read them off. Like, I know one of them will tell me where I need to go. I know where I need to go. I just need the game to know where that I know. Hey Brian, good news. Your dad's dead. Okay, bye forever. No, we will talk to him. Because we will actually... It's actually important. It's important for the run to actually find him a home, believe it or not. Why is it important, you may ask? Because I get good karma. And that's the reason why it's important to the run. It's for the karma and for the karma alone. Because unfortunately, probably even here tonight, maybe. Maybe. I might finish with that. We're gonna become evil. On the karmatic scale. Most likely, at least. Where is that ant? Is that ant upstairs? Oh no, there it is. Oh, this is the one that's pissed off. Kinda wish I didn't piss this one off. I know a good home for you, Brian. Have you heard of a place called Old Only? I was like, oh yeah, I'll find you a home, then you can proceed to sell him as a slave. Like, that's hilarious. I only have 4 frags left. I'm better off just throwing this thing by hand. I'm actually pretty decent at throwing frags in Fallout 3. I'm actually half decent at it. Sometimes I just proceed to screw the pooch repeatedly. But I'm probably better than the average Fallout 3 player at throwing a frag. Am I still hidden? That would generally fun if you had evil options like that. Oh, send him to Old Olney? Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing. I'm gonna pull out the AR here. Remember, workers can breathe fire. Send him to Andale for dinner. That's horrible, and I love it. That's absolutely horrible, and I love it. I joke. I'm gonna start scooting back here. I'll play this corner. Moving AI is just awful. Pretty sure I'm in caution because of that ant, but I'm not gonna bother with him. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I bought so much 10mm ammo. Also, just a reminder, this 10mm at less than 50%. Less than 50% condition, we got that thing in 100% condition. It did not just crash, did it? It did. How interesting. See, it did this weird. I think Fallout 3 has a memory leak. Because it did the crash where it crashes when you try to unpause the game. Because you can't. You might just barely be able to see it, but on the right, you can still see the main menu, but really faded out. Let me yeet this out of existence. That was unexpected. I have Fallout 3 running very stable. So having it crash is actually a bit on the unexpected side. Because I really can get it to run quite stable. But at the end of the day, it's Fallout 3. I've accidentally somehow managed to scroll my notes all the way back up, so just... Doesn't matter, I didn't take damage. I didn't learn anything I wouldn't know. I feel like Fallout 3 tends to crash more often the longer it runs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that the game has a memory. Like, I didn't notice any sound bugs or Like, one time, a thing I'll notice a lot is, like, that type of UI. Like, inventory and dialogue UI tends to bug out. Nice! The one hit. When in doubt, blame Todd Howard. I would never do such a thing. Actually, I missed the sneak attack on this guy. Hello? I still got 200 stuff over just over 10 mags. With that. Last time it crashed for me, the frame rate really took a nosedive, and my Xbox really sounded like it was gonna combust. I love it. Reminds me of my PlayStation 3 thing sounds like a freaking biplane getting ready to take off. I literally like get worried that well, there it is. There it is. I should have known better. Bone damage? Yep. That skeleton hurt me. Two HP. Really? Really? I'll just save real quick before I alt-tab out. That is excruciatingly disappointing. The frickin'... I hardly touched that thing, too. That was the worst part. I hardly touched him. That's excruciatingly disappointing. Am I still in caution from that ant? Took damage from an inanimate object. Yep. The first damage. The first damage we take in the run is literally from a skeleton. He's pretty low. Nice shot. Oh, really thought he'd die from that. Okay, we're getting into the first area where I'm actually, like, nervous about the ants. Absolutely clap that guy. I think there's a... Now all you need to do is take damage from a rad roach and a landmine and the unholy trinity is complete. How about no? I didn't mean to pick up the dirty water, but okay. I might be able to repair my 10 mil with that. Nope. Well, I hope nobody was wanting something dramatic for the first hit we took. Hard to tell from this distance, but this is a wibbly gas room. Really wish I had a laser pistol right now. Because I don't really want to waste a grenade here, but I need to ignite that room. that fire ant did take some damage there. I'll take it. Oh, but if this was a no-hit permadeath, you've already failed. Well... that would really be disappointing if it was a no-hit run. And I lost because I stepped on a skeleton. I mean, to be fair, I stepped on that skeleton to get an item I don't really need in the first place. Ooh, cherry bombs. I mean, hey, the first hit had to come somewhere. I find it very unlikely that we would have gotten through all of this without taking one hit. Just imagine though, if that's the one hit I take the whole run to a skeleton on day 1. I don't know where this guy is, and that unnerves me. Okay, he's down around the corner. This is more wibbly gas, fun fact, in that corner there. I got the sneak attack for direct hitting him with that. That's amazing. Run. So this and last time you take your first hit during those, that's true. That's true. I have now taken my first hit during this quest more than one attempt. The exact circumstances of said hit are very different though. He sped up a little bit. It might have been the animation of me crippling his leg, but that just scared the bejesus out of me. I'm talking about getting set on fire. I don't want to actually get set on fire, man. No way, no how. Last thing we need is to get killed in some tragically ironic way. Yeah, no kidding. Dude, this quest is cursed, man. The game really couldn't decide if I was standing or crouching right there. That was kind of funny. I don't want to use too many of my mines here, because I want to use them further out. Trying to get his freaking attention. So I'm not going to play the close quarters game with a fire ant. That did blow up both those mines, didn't it? Dang it. If I could pull this gun out, that'd be great. Hidden. God, ants are so dumb sometimes. That was a game I shouldn't have played in the first place. There we go. Oh man, this quest stresses me out, dude. This quest stresses me out, but it's such a... See right there, that's proof that there is a slight health regen in this game. Now I'm at 309. That's why we have the true health counter right there. Like, this quest is so dangerous, it's so stressful. But God, the rewards of it are just so good. So good. I actually decided to do this quest without taking a single hit. Granted, I was way better stocked up, yeah. Like, I mean, if I wait till, like, entomologist, this quest would be crazy easy. Crazy easy. stop, though. You can't do that to me. You cannot do that to me, game. Ah, did you see that? The Chinese sword was starting to break. We'll do that. We'll do that. At this point, it's kind of funny. At this point, you know, caps still matter at this point in the game. Don't really need his key, let's be honest, but... So here's one of the points in the game I'm actually going to do something as well. Notice how when I explained the rules earlier, my exact words were no major glitches. I'm going to do a kind of a bug item dupe sort of thing right here, just for giggles, essentially. You can get mint condition. Nightwear, I am. So what happens if I die? Do you stop the run? Yeah. Basically, if I die crazy early, I'll restart it. But if I make good progress, I'll stop it. That being said, I really don't want to die. I've put hundreds of hours into planning this run.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Is that a sawed-off shotgun?
I'm only gonna ask you this one time.
He has no helmet, though.
Give me the naughty nightwear.
Okay, okay. Here, no need for
Yeah,
rounds. I don't
that's
need
what
the
I
naughty
thought.
nightmare.
Now scram. Later.
I wouldn't call this a glitch. I'd call it more of manipulating a game mechanic. Yeah, it's really more of like a... It's more of even manipulating a game mechanic. It's more of taking advantage of an oversight. When it comes to it, it's more of taking advantage of an oversight. Now we have that mint condition one. When it comes down to it, I think I've done the math that I think the normal nightwear, for the sake of bartering, the normal nightwear is better for bartering than that, despite that giving technically plus 11 speech, plus 1 barter. The one that's plus 1 charisma technically seems to do better. Can I get him through the door? Nope.
Well, you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
So I didn't expect to bump into anyone alive.
That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive
this quest
experimentation
rewards
area?
amazing stuff that will literally benefit the entirety of the run. Experiments, what do you mean?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain.
We'll pass the intelligence check
wait,
here, won't we?
I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures
You
is of
shouldn't sneak
utmost
up on people.
importance.
Tell that to Brian.
I intend to
love it.
generationally reduce their immense stature by way of
I
a
love it.
pre-birth-induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller by injecting the eggs over time.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous.
Are you aware the ants breathe fire?
Well, this is rather embarrassing, so you'll have to forgive me, but it appears that I've made a slight miscalculation in my mutagen samples. Instead of lowering the size of the ants, the brood hatched and developed a new
Let's start
biomechanism.
these were by painting the walls with
I
your
call
rents.
their
Isn't that
genetic
a god
aberration
tier voice line?
pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from
I
their
love
bodies.
that dialogue option.
I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get nearby equipment.
Some of the stuff is just they're rich, as this one says. Some of the dialogue choices
Your
are
knowledge
so
of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
What can I do?
Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the
20 minutes till midnight.
If I can
still have
reach
my
it,
shoes
I can
on.
continue to work on improving the mutagen.
Why not just deal with the queen
If
directly?
she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians.
The
Filthy
nest
little
guardians.
abominations.
Just how will this undo? Will this start the fire ants?
No, it should all
We'll do
wrap
that.
up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and
feels
frenzy,
good to take my boots
destroying
off.
each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
I'm gonna need some serious incentive here.
Yes, I suppose you're
Very,
right.
very
Science
important
must
to choose
learn to
that
acquiesce to your
dialogue
standards
option,
in
yes.
order to advance itself. I was merely going to offer up one of my mutagenic bioenhancers, but I suppose I could up the ante. I will also award you with my old lab coat.
The
It
lab
served
coat.
me well over the years, and you may find it useful for your
It
own
boosts
experiments.
science so much.
You will?
I'm in.
How marvelous. Be
My question
careful,
is
my
where this guy
friend.
got his
the
hands
nest
on
guardians
FEV.
can be quite tenacious.
Good question. My work is done, Doctor. Literally haven't even left the room. I've always found it weird. I did not know there's a 10mm pistol up there. I've always found it weird that none of this is considered stealing. I've always felt all of this should be considered stealing. But you getting on his terminal is a no-no. Where did he get FEV, I wonder? That's a good question. I might have to actually look into that. And just like an out of curiosity, like, is there actually like any lore behind it? Like, how did he? Stuff's a little bit tough here. How are we doing on XP, by the way? Just out of curiosity. 258. Not bad, not bad. I want comprehension so I can get rid of all those skill magazines we have. We are up to 15 frag mines, which is really good. Nice. I actually stopped him before he got those. I'm really curious about that queen teleport glitch you mentioned. Literally, like, you'll be running back through these tunnels, and she will literally appear in front of you. She really likes to appear in this hallway. She will literally, like, I don't know how it happens, why it happens, but she can teleport. And it's something that I'm so interested in potentially risking because there's that big book of science. I'm not gonna risk it though. Literally in my notes, it says, "Don't mess with the queen, she is too buggy, no pun intended." Oh my god, hello. You are dangerously close to me. That's problematic. Frankly, I should be throwing a bottle cap mine down. We're okay, we're okay. Don't like one bit. Don't like it one bit. Considering I'm quite phobic of bugs, that sounds like a literal nightmare. Yes. See, I'd probably consider getting that big book of science if I had entomologists, because I'd go turn the quest in and then come back, since the optional objective is to don't harm the queen. Like, because with entomologists, I'd be able to kill her pretty easy. God, having entomologists with this would be just so good. Nice, I'm really glad I got that kill on him. Will that sniper rifle survive those final 2 shots it's got? I wonder. I've got 1 frag. I really shouldn't use it, but I'm gonna. I missed, too, naturally. 1 mine will do the trick. I'll finish him off by hand. I wish you could come back for that skill book after completing the quest, and Lesko would be there keeping the ant queen at bay or something. You know what, I was like just thinking about that. Because I know it's bad karma if you tell him to come down here while the guardians are still alive. Like, does he come and get killed by the ant queen? I've never actually followed him back down here. And I am really kind of curious to know, like, what is it that he does? See, right there, right above my crosshair, that's a big book of science. I might have to think about it. He goes to a tournament where the ant queen just ignores him. Oh, really? I got the leg hit. Still got quite a few 5.56. Really? He didn't even make it up to those mines? Don't like where this guy's playing with me at here. Desperately trying to get this thing's attention. Please. Huge damage off those mines. Let's go. That was very interesting how his health kept flicking over to green. Oh, she's facing the other way. Caution, caution, caution. She might be able to teleport even in caution, which... Okay. The fact that she was turned was just... That was just pure perfection right there, that she was facing the wrong direction. It let me just sneak in there and get it. I mean, at the end of the day, that's 2 points towards science. Is it a lot? No. But, you know, it's 2 skill points I can put in this one. But if the ant queen comes up to you, he then retreats from the queen as if it's hostile to him. Yeah, that makes sense. After all that talk about not going for it. Honestly, if she would have been facing me, I probably wouldn't do it. That was an act of opportunity.
Within the Queen's
quite
hatchery
frankly.
with my equipment. What's transpired?
It was an act of opportunity. My work's done, Doc.
Oh, how marvelous. Please,
There's
tell
an
me
active
what happened.
opportunity.
Come now, the faster you tell me, the faster I can provide promised payment for your services.
I've killed all the nest guards.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
You're very welcome. How about my reward?
How marvelous. Here is the promised lab coat. I'm certain you'll find it quite useful. Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant might?
Ant sight. Perception, baby.
How marvelous. Ant sight it is. Hold still, please.
My strength is so low as it is. The perception is where it's at. 25% resistance to fire. Not a big deal. That perception is where it's at right there. Anything to increase a special, let's go. But yes, Lesko's lab coat. Rad resistance doesn't matter too much since I've got the radiation suit, but science plus 10. Lesko's lab coat is the single highest science boosting item at 10. Like a piece of apparel or whatever. Like it's anything that if you can boost a stat by 10 on command like that, very, very useful. I mean, what that basically tells us as well is the highest my science will ever need to be is 90. And I think I could benefit from it being 90. Let me just quickly look forwards. Yeah. I essentially have to be able to get it to 75. So like 65 with the lab coat. But being able to have it at 90 then boost it to 100 would be best case scenario. Gonna be a big maybe if that happens though. What kind of perception do ants even have? Judging these fire ants, it's a perception of one. Well, we got their perception, so... Yeah, that ant's still in there. I'm gonna do a quick save prior to going through this load zone, because I've seen it rarely. The game crashes because of all the ants freaking out. I've only seen it a handful of times. I was gonna fast travel there. That would have been probably potentially a mistake. Potentially. God, I can't believe it's midnight, man. I want to keep it. We might keep going. I mean, we've got people around. Let's keep going for a little bit. Hydro, you gonna stick around or do you need to go to bed? Because you're one of the people that's like super into this, so... We could... Oh, I'd love to keep playing for a little bit, even though I'm literally sitting here yawning now.
It's kind of hard to breathe in this thing.
I got on it? Okay, we're gonna keep playing
It was
for a
so
little bit
weird.
then, bro.
All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and
We're
started
doing
fighting
good.
each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
I'm just glad you're safe.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday.
Can't leave you here alone. Let me find you a place to live.
Really? You mean it?
I do mean it.
Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
I spent all last night playing Far Cry New Dawn. I didn't get to bed until noon. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Ask him
Papa
if
always
he
told me
has
about
any
my cousin
ideas
Vera.
where I can find him.
She lives in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
Right, those doesn't technically complete until I do that either, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, now I need to go here. See, I would go and turn that in now, but it's one of those, since I don't know exactly where my XP is, I can't risk it putting me at good karma.
Huh?
I can't risk good karma. Because we've been doing so well keeping it right at neutral. Because there's a couple places I'm about to have to go that I could risk.
How are those hot little
talent
potatoes?
count. So. Hold on. Actually, not important yet. I was gonna say I could lie and get that now. Because that's a bottle cap mine. That's why I'd kind of looked at that right then. That is a bottle cap mine. And I'd kind of looked at it because... Or no, excuse me, not bottle cap mine schematic. But since I don't have any schematic yet, I think I'm gonna wait until after Tenpenny Tower because there's a bottle cap schematic there. Wait till I can do 2 at once. Why do I have the not as good one equipped? I'm trying to decide if I should really hold on to this. It's 5 pounds, get rid of it. Laser pistols 3, I'm gonna hold on to it for igniting gas. It's 10 pounds. I'm gonna get maybe 2 shots out of it if I had ammo for it. Selling it for 1 measly cap. Like, that's just disgusting. Should have really put that on, but whatever. Don't feel like going back on all this. Look at that. There's 4 points there. 2 points. 4 points. 4 points. So much good stuff. It's insane.
Good hunting. Good luck.
No laser pistol yet? No, I've got that one. Laser pistol. What do you mean no laser pistol yet? I'm just gonna fast travel down to Rivet City for the sake of a vendor. God, we've even got one down here too. If I can avoid going in for the sake of time, that'd be ideal.
Yes?
Looking for your fix?
I'm here to buy.
See
He's got
what
4
the
caps.
good doctor has.
Fast travel sure is nice, huh? Oh, I forgot to loot Rivet City. Okay, I didn't get a good enough look. Yeah, that one, that's the one that's guaranteed to be on Brandis's body. No, not Brandis wasn't his name. The dead retired Enclave scientist that lives next to Brian. We found his dead body by the ants. That guy's guaranteed to have a laser pistol. I can't remember. Is there any more? There's a paint gun right there. Yeah, see, under normal circumstances, I would get that one that you're referring to in Super Duper Mart as well. But just with the way I'm equipped, Super Duper Mart is just, frankly, it's too risky. Like, the rewards aren't anything too crazy, in all honesty. Yes, there's good stuff in there, good XP too, but... Let me see if I can pass that.
Why should I tell you? Poor dear. I know what it's like
But,
to be alone.
like, is there...
I'd love to
I
take
think
him.
there's a skill magazine
Don't
in
worry.
there. There's like a
I have the
mini
means to
nuke,
keep
I
him
think. There's
fed and
definitely
healthy,
some good
but
stuff in
most
there. But
importantly, safe.
Every time you go into the upper deck, my heart slightly sinks. Yeah. It's... Why'd I do that? That was not smart of me. That was incredibly not smart of me. I was talking and I was just thinking, oh, I'm gonna talk to her. I think what I was thinking
Let me or a security
was...
officer know.
Take a look around.
I think what I was thinking was... You don't get the karma until you actually send Brian. I think that's what I was thinking. And well, I was wrong. Time to steal? No, I'm gonna leave it where it is, actually. Because I was supposed to do that later. I keep forgetting to put the stupid outfit on. I don't care enough to, like, change it right now, though. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Blame it on being tired. There you go.
Another?
Oh, if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Morning.
Who is Brock? That's risky. Okay, we're fine. I mean, I might as well complete those and get the XP now, then. The heck is he?
I hope you found me a place to live.
I did.
You really found her? Oh,
I don't
thank
think
you so much.
I
I can't
don't think
believe
it's a
everything
little dumb
you've
that
done
Talonco
for
and
me.
regulars come after you just for
Most
being
people would
slightly
have kept
over
on
or under
walking when
neutral.
I ran up to them screaming
Oh,
like
it
I did.
does.
I'll get my stuff together
But
and
that
move on
being
out there
said,
right away.
I
Come
think
visit me
you have
sometime.
you either have 24 or 48 in-game hours. So I might be able to get to where I need to go in time. It's up in the air. I made a mistake, unfortunately. It happens. What needs to go up, you think? I'm gonna leave lockpick there. I think I'm gonna leave science there for now. I'm losing my voice. Split it, speech, sneak? More small guns wouldn't hurt, but I'm gonna split it, sneak, speech. Then yeah, gotta go comprehension at this point. Oh, this random racer did something a little nice, but nothing all that special. They must die. Okay, now I'm gonna get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22 skill points. I got 23 from leveling up. Thank you, Raise HP. So now we are at 320 out of 318. Thank you, Hydro. Now we do a bit of a great journey. I think I'd normally go from Tenpenny, but... Or, excuse me, from Megaton. But at the end of the day, something like that's not too ridiculously important. This street has raiders on it, doesn't it? What building is this? Sewer or way station? You literally don't know what's in there. You probably don't know off the top of your head. But what's the RGB of the health counter? It's... I know I don't know it off the top of your head. My head, you're right. But it's the same RGB as the HUD. Did that on purpose. If you want it really quick and easy, just literally Google like Fallout or Pip-Boy RGB. I think there's a Fallout Pip-Boy RGB, and there's a Reddit post that has like as the Fallout 3 and the New Vegas RGB values. It's actually pretty cool. And it's where I got it from. Also, I see a door right there. Just for the sake of... Oh, it just says door. The fact that I see sandbags deters me. I think I can... Oops. Let me just save real quick. I can just quickly go like... I only remember 2 RGB values, all zeros, and a bright blue color. Fair enough. Oh, this doesn't have an RGB value, but the other... It's the non... If you want to just convert this to RGB... That's the, like, the hex code for it. Like, that's kind of like RGB, but... Like, the variation, the other RGB. You're still live? WTF? I know. It's Fallout 3, bro. Leave me alone, I want to play it. I desperately want to play it. Is that Megaton? I really should have fast traveled to Megaton first. I really should have fast traveled to Megaton. What was I thinking doing Grey Ditch? It's literally further away. Yeah, I know, somehow Monkey's still alive. There you go. I still live. I don't know how much longer. What I'd like to do is the quest I'm heading towards. If we could end there, that'd be pretty good. Dude, why am I being dumb and running? I know for a fact there's gonna be a dog around here somewhere. I'm just being needlessly ballsy. For no good reason. Literally no good reason. Save a couple of seconds? At what risk? I wish you weren't alive? You know, I wish you weren't alive either. I wish you'd never even been born. Yep. Okay. I see Tenpenny Tower way out there in the distance. That's gotta count for something. Probably not much, but it's gotta count for something. Maybe. Let's see you get insanely lucky VATS hit, an insanely unlucky speech check. Naturally, that's what I did tend to get. Is insanely unlucky speech. Failing like, you know, 90%. We'll fail the like 96% we'll have for autumn probably. I'm so much further to the left than I'd normally be. Because normally we're like way over by that cliff. Like I follow the road closely. To be fair, I might miss those. No, the raiders are coming this way. Yeah, AoE. Mega Man. Where are the raiders at? Don't like that I can't see them? I see a Protectron down there. Are they not here? I mean, they might just be extremely common. Oh, did I just catch him? I forgot the eyeball. I still love that. 3 1% rat shots in a row and failing a 75%. Sweet trying to talk into the 10 penny. I love how those things happen back to back too. Like, I'm pretty sure we were here fighting like a bloatfly and it hit 3 1% in a row. And then I failed that. That's hilarious. Good night, man. I really want to watch, but I'm in the back swamps of Arizona for the night. I'll watch the replay. Alright, see. Take it easy, brother. I appreciate you coming and stopping by for a minute. And saying hello. Since we're going quite late. I love your reaction when you failed the speech check. Oh, what's up on this hill? What is going on? What is exploding? Is it Brotherhood Outcasts? It is. Versus...
You're not involved in this. You want to keep it that way.
Bloatfly, maybe? Dog? Okay, I will be right back. I'm losing my voice. I want to just go grab some water. I'll be right back. Hello. Every time I encounter outcasts, my immediate instinct is to run to them, like, Be my guardian angel, fight my battles for me. There we go. Also, we of course have a hydrate now that I've gotten more water. Thank you, thank you. See, I would consider sticking with these guys. But I have legitimately no clue where they're going. I'm completely unfamiliar. Is that vendor way over there? I can't. Is there a skill magazine over there? What's up there? Probably a mole rat. I know there's... Maybe it's a pre-war book. There's something over here I usually like to steal from this guy. I know that. So we'll make a quick trip over to this guy. Could maybe pawn off a few things on him too.
Hey.
Yeah, he's that pre-war book there.
Hey there.
You know, nothing too crazy, let's be honest, but... Do I really have, like, anything to even sell to him, like, in all honesty? He does have 149 caps. I can sell 25 caps. It wasn't even worth my time to go over here. Well, no, to be fair, I do want this pre-war book, though. Just out of curiosity, okay. I was thinking it was gonna be ridiculous and put me back down to net neutral. Okay, we've got something over here. My assumption is mole rat, and my assumption is correct. We're almost there. There's Robco. I have no earthly idea if they can get up here. And the answer is yes, yes they can. You have a little bit of a gap where I shouldn't really have to worry about anything. Till we get a little bit closer up here, then we'll probably encounter a robot. Or a hound dog way over there. I'm not gonna worry about him though. Running around like this is just totally not something I should be. That's gonna be a protector. Oh, a friendly mole rat. Apparently. There's usually a robot around here somewhere. I see a bloatfly way in the distance over there to the left. Okay, it's crouching time. I'm being ridiculous. Where's that dog at? Oh, there's a Protectron fighting something over there. I don't think it's the bloatfly that sees me. Oh, I actually missed that. Okay, silly me. I'm not going for the small percent chance. I hit that, by the way, the 2%. I missed the 18 and the 17. And then I hit the 2. Dude, my VATS luck is stupid. It is genuinely stupid. Austin, you'd think such a noticeable landmark like Tenpenny It'd be like multiple raider camps on the outskirts just lying and waiting. Probably. I'm clipping that after. Fair enough. Good old RL3.
Remember me? Tinker Joe at your service?
Remember me? No, I
Robots
don't.
for sale?
I'm gonna do what are you selling because he typically has scrap metal. And yeah, he's got 9. I spend 9 caps and I can what, get 10 each for those? Not to mention XP as well. I'm probably gonna end up just selling my scrap metal. Okay. Okay, we're getting to the part where it's gonna be a little bit nerve-wracking considering my karma. As much as I don't want to risk it, I'm going to. I just hope I don't live to regret it. Or die to regret it, quite frankly. The world's fading in and out of existence over here. Don't risk it? Oh, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I don't think enough time. There's a buffer period with the karma.
The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor.
I don't believe... I believe there's a buffer period.
As your president, it is my responsibility.
That broom is low-key scaring me. And I don't believe that buffer period has passed. Well, I tried. This isn't even, I don't even think this is the risking it part. I don't think they can spawn right here. I don't think that's a random encounter for Talonco. This right here is a random encounter, though. And depending on what it is... Oh, it's whatever it is, it's hostile. Oh, it's just a dog? I've got that Enclave I bought as help too, to be fair. Glitchy dog, glitchy dog. Oh, I thought you were going into Lucky's shop? Oh, I am. That's not Lucky's though. Lucky's is over there. Over there. Lucky's is where we risk it. Oh! Gosh, I know what random encounter this is. It's the note. Oh no, it's John's key. Right, okay. John's key. That's the key that unlocks the safe, ammo box, whatever it is, in Scrapyard. Well, that was a no big deal random encounter. I come over here because I'm going this away. Because there's a little bit of ammo I can't get. Scope 44 Magnum, didn't even know that was there, to be completely honest with you. But there's a Tumblers today here. Don't think I can get my lockpick up to... Yes, I can. Why am I on that skeleton? I know better than that. Didn't hurt me. Lucky's is where I always got my hands on some free combat shotguns. And weapons, combat armor. And weapons, if you catch my drift. I'm hoping that's not the case. For us, I'm really hoping that's not going to be the case for us, bro.
can kiss my ass. We've
You can
got
tell
plenty of
Tenpenny
bottle
he can
caps.
kiss my
Let
butt.
me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this?
I know one of these ruined buildings has a skill book in it. I think. Yeah, it's this one here, isn't it? Get duck and cover. Another skill book. Let's go. Lucky's Grocer. I mean, it's an important item in here. It's the Lucky Shades. It's a +1 luck item that I can wear at all times. Dude, there's always this freaking Protectron going at it with stuff over here. %? Oh, I missed. Did I hit that? It was close. Okay, now there's a mole rat? How many duck and covers are there? Because it's literally the least common skill book I ever find. Oh boy, I don't know that fact off the top of my head. Maybe like 23? Maybe? If not, potentially a little bit more. Something I definitely don't know off the top of my head. That bloat fly's wild, man. I can't hit him. Everything is coming after me right now. Rad Scorpion Poison Gland, baby. Dart gun. The sight of a scorpion is never a fun sign. Okay, I've cleared the area of hostiles. So I can fast travel if necessary. Oh, I literally, not even kidding, forgot that pugilism illustrated was in here. You're sleeping, how am I detected? I'm freaking asking for it. Lucky Shades, baby. That's +1 luck.
Hey there. Hey there.
I will literally give you 100 caps if you walk outside and tell me if there's Talon Company mercs out there. All I want you to do is just open your door. Hello. Nope, no one there? Okay, you're good to go. That's all I want from you. You can have back all the stuff I just stole from you. 17 sensor modules. What in the world? Did I look through his inventory already? Anything I need? Not really.
Thanks.
They're such bullet plungers, so I end up wasting all my good ammo on them. Yeah.
Later.
That's when entomologist comes in handy. I don't think they're here. I don't think they're here. I'm not going to put down the Pip-Boy to confirm.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache.
Honestly,
For the last time,
if I could every time walk out of Lucky's, I'd toss a grenade outside the door and shut it first, then go outside.
Private property. What?
Literally,
No, just
dude,
those
that
damn
would be
ghouls.
great.
Sorry, thought you were one of them. Ghoul or not, I must inform you.
That would literally
you are
be
trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Renders an official business only.
I'm here to see Tenpenny.
That's rich. What would a man like Tenpenny want to do with a waste rat like you?
52? Oh, I didn't put the nightwear on.
Just a minute. Let's not be hasty.
Okay.
If Tenpenny is interested in what you have to say, I suppose you should get your chance. Though he normally conducts all his business through Mr. Burke. If Tenpenny doesn't want to talk to you, then you best leave him alone. If you bother Mr. Tenpenny or any of his residents, I will be very glad to forcibly show you out. Do we understand each other? Good.
Good. Nice, I don't have to pay 100 caps to get in. Is that all the 556 I have?
Tower. Don't do anything.
Don't do anything stupid.
What?
First of all, armament supply. $300 caps. We'll get it back, technically. How's the ghoul
That
situation?
damn Roy Phillips won't take no for
You
an
brought a
answer.
lot of
Keep
556
showing
on
up,
bullplay.
looking
That's
for a
true.
handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon.
Oh, you'd be right,
and
Chief.
that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all.
I can help you out where they hide.
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful.
Feral ghouls.
Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, hmm? How's 500
Chief
bottle
Gustavo
caps
his
sound?
winnings? He's right.
Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul.
I think
Roy
I passed the
Phillips.
skill check.
All his followers.
I don't have my freaking thing on. 69%?
Well, maybe you're right.
It's a whopping 10
It was
XP.
something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. How about another 200 caps? And here, you can take this rifle and ammo. But you better not screw this up.
Oh.
Roy Phillips
No,
and his
I'm not
gang
going to
are
screw
somewhere
it up
in
at all.
Warrington
I'm going
Station Metro
to... I'll
tunnels.
exterminate
They've
Ray
barred the
Phillips and
main
his gang
entrance.
of misfits.
Try going through the train yard.
He gave me 12 556. Can't you get more
Like
from
I
him?
tell my men,
I thought you could get more from him. A whopping... Oh, he's giving me a Chinese freaking assault rifle, though. That'll take.
thanks.
69%. Oh, he's right. Alright, gotta head in first. I could do this inside stuff after. It doesn't make that much of a difference. I go in here.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
I have 100%.
Hold on there a minute. Oh,
I was gonna
all
say, I
I'll
didn't
let
put
you
it
in,
on.
but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
You're dead. That door's not unlocked. Nice. Nice. Literally the only reason we come in here is for lying congressional style. Okay, it wasn't 75% this time. No. I've put more points into speech early on than I typically would. Which is a-okay.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, over to here.
Hey!
Hey.
Herbert Dashwood. Damn glad to meet you.
Say nothing.
Not very lively, are you? Perhaps you're just bored. You should go on an adventure.
Perhaps you're just bored.
Nothing like a little bit of the unknown to motivate a person. That's what I did.
Sure, I've met some ghouls. They're just people trying to get by.
You already learned some wisdom in your youth. Congratulations. Go get him.
I don't know. I didn't need to come up to it and talk to him. So it's the other skill magazine I never remember. I never remember where the barter magazine is off the top of my head. There's a barter magazine somewhere in here that I need. It's not... Was it upstairs too? Is it all the way up? It might be. Oh, there it is. Barter.
Watch your manners.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, let's go into general here. I'm neutral. I was that. That's not ideal, fun fact. So, I just saw books read 17. That's pretty good at 2 points a pop. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For this early especially. So I say it's not ideal, but at the end of the day, it's not going to make too much of a difference for that karma. Being neutral now. Like, it's going to for sure go to evil. There's no doubt about it. God, it might, honestly, it might even go to very. I forget what the exact, like, value of this is going to be. Here we go. I could jump up here literally just for safety. Since the ghouls literally can't get up here. It's nice just for safety. I really missed that 74. Come on now. I don't think it'll get to very evil. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, there's a skeleton here. This is one of the skeletons that jumps around like crazy. Like I said. Alright, now it's time to play the ghoul game. Frankly, for the final time. The ghoul game. In an area that has terrible hitboxes. That hit. Unless it hits one of the crappy hitboxes. That's a hit. Not a kill, though, unfortunately. See how the crosshair's not red? I can't. There's an invisible wall. I can't even VATS that ghoul. I hate that invisible wall. I just imagine on a run like this how inconsistent Three Dogs commentary on you would be. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. I'll be just bouncing around doing good and bad to stay at neutral. I mean, I can imagine his commentary after the Galaxy News radio quest, but there's not much to that anymore, so... Yeah, I knew it. I just had an opportunity to for sure take down that other guy, so I took it. Thankfully, 556 shreds. Absolutely shreds ghouls. Almost took an abnormally large amount of fission batteries for some reason. Don't really need the blood pack. But all these blood packs that we're coming across would be great if we were doing blood ties. Assuming I went with, you know, the agreement option, the ideal option, if I want to call it. Oh, there's a second ghoul there. Who's over there hollering? Not gonna lie, I couldn't 100% say where that door went. I really just couldn't quite remember for whatever reason. It sounds like that ghoul was over there. What the? Oh, they are. Oh my god, it's a roamer. This kid is insane, and also the devil herself. Oh, never mind. Not a terrible way to deal with a roamer. Ooh, red pass card. Let's go. Did I take any of that? Yes, I did. That might be it for the ghouls. Thought I remembered some magazines sitting there. No, there's not, because I don't like it, because sometimes I have to retreat from these guys along the side of the train. I think there's a trap around here somewhere, too. No. Okay, no trap. Not the right area. Why did I just walk into this room like it was literally nothing? Okay, so this room has gas in it somewhere. It's inconsistent gas and I don't like it either. I thought that was supposed to be a Reaver? I'm not even a high enough level. Maybe if you're a high enough level. But I'm not a high enough level for Reavers to even spawn. You see, that's gas down there. If I could avoid one particular way of taking damage, it's gonna be blowing myself up with gas, I'd say. Sensor modules. If I would have gone around that corner and blew myself up again with the gas, dude. Alright, there we go. Are you ready to
You
get
there.
another
Put your weapons away.
skill points? Because I am. I just realized you can... Is this door open? Yeah, you could technically go without talking to... What's his face? Can I... Does he initiate? He does initiate. So not sure I'm gonna come in here and steal things. With someone actively walking towards me. Oh.
What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here.
I'm here to see Roy.
Oh, yeah? Is he expecting you? Well, then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. Has a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself. Live it up while it lasts.
I find your interactions with Michael to be very strange. I can't remember, is there anything of value over here? No, that's a load zone. I think, wait, is that the quick way out? It might be. Anyways, we talked to him. There's some good loot down here. Not to mention, there's 3 skill books down here. By Roy. One might be pugilism again, though. And then I'm pretty sure one's repair. And then something else. Hold up, I'll talk to you in a second. I need to check your ammo supply for no reason. Sounds about right. This is how I'm gonna end up at very evil. Karma is gonna keep freaking stealing everything I can get my freaking mitts on. Yeah, it is pugilism, okay. Yeah, it's pugilism, Dean's Electronics. And then I believe it's then I know it's Big Book of Science. Still neutral. I mean, it doesn't matter since I'm gonna hit a huge blast of negative. So this is the... Or is it Tumblers? It is Dean's Electronics, okay. Oh my goodness, look at all those cherry bombs. I just thought to myself, I wonder if anything's in there, and I just rip it down. Gosh, I wish I knew what my numerical karma value was right now. I still, honestly, I think it's still in the positives. Because it was above 250. And stealing really doesn't do all that much. I don't think I got that Nuka-Cola or whatever. Oh, well, yeah, there's another 6 skill points. 4 of them are actually useful. Unarmed, not really. In the original plan, I actually got an unarmed kill. I've kind of changed that since then, just for the sake of being a little bit safer. Alright, now that I've robbed Roy blind, let's go have a conversation with him. Got a bed.
What do you want?
Gustavo hired me to kill you.
Is that so? He isn't man enough to do it himself. Sends a girl to do his dirty work. Think you got what it takes?
Just a warning, not a threat. Relax.
I see. That's smart of you. I'd lay you flat if you tried anything stupid.
Shut up, Roy.
Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes are in for a real treat soon enough. They can't keep us out of that tower forever.
I might be able to get you in there.
I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster? I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them. All those bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart. Trouble is getting past the subway.
As if all the ghouls, Roy is probably.
You see this? Some kind of escape door that leads from the
Roy
Tenpenny
or...
basement to the subway tunnels. There must
was
be
it
some way to get
Charon,
at
I think, in Underworld? One of those two, probably. Right on, kill those elites.
Now you're talking my language. Alright, here's the plan. I'll gather up a horde of ferals and wait for you by that escape door. You find a way to get it open, and then we'll sit back and enjoy the show.
It's gonna be fun.
Indeed. Remember, I'll be waiting for you to get that door open. Don't keep me waiting long, kid.
Hype.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
You know, it's so sad that in this playthrough, we're not gonna go get to see the good guy himself, Ian West. It really is sad. I'm just thinking about that. There's ghouls that direction. It almost seems like the bad ghouls happen to be the ugly ones. Well, I mean, like, let's be honest, like, is Gob really all that ugly? I don't think Gob is all that ugly. Roy, on the other hand. Yeah, this is the quick way to get in. Yeah, because we have the key for this now, right? Warrington Station? Yeah. Perfection. Oh, open the gate.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
You was kind of like doing some testing. Due to a bug, I actually teleported here to Tenpenny Tower while I was a baby. And Gustavo still gave me an assault rifle and told me to go kill ghouls.
Hi.
It was very cool of him.
Hello.
What is your name? That's Banfield. Oh, well, we know exactly who to get that key from. Oh, look, there he is, too. You know anything about the basement?
Aha! So you've been exploring the tower. Well done. Let's just say that Gustavo's not the only one with a key for the generator room.
Let me hold on to that.
That's awfully brash of you. You think you got what it takes? The trick to exploring is to make sure no one knows you've done it. My neighbors, for instance, have no idea that I know so much about them. I'll make you a deal, kid. You can borrow my key if you can find it without letting me see you take it. Good luck.
I don't want to play games, just let me borrow.
Bah! I thought you were more interesting than that. Fine. But you better not get caught with that.
Thanks. I saw someone playing this game as a baby and ending it all. Being all pimped, living on Tenpenny Street, watching Megadon burn. Yeah, the baby playthrough is tough because there's some things that it won't let a child interact with. I've like never even been back here. I'm like scared I'm gonna find radiation. That's the door they come through, okay. I don't know why I was thinking that's the way you do it. When we most certainly come out here. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, this is a very stressful place to be right now because we get to just sit around and hopefully not get shot in the crossfire or hit by a glowing one's attack. I'm pretty low level, But we should be okay. As there's literally a glowing one right there. Be sure to get that dart gun schematic. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We will. Selling weapons. Violent. Oh, yeah, this is gonna get violent. Alright. Open containment door. Oh, only got evil. Okay.
Great job, kid.
Here comes a
Meet
stupid
me around
animation.
front. I have something for you to keep the ferals from gnawing on your ass.
I'm gnawing on your ass. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a guard. Like, how is he still here? Under normal circumstances, I'd probably try to shoot some of the guys while we did this. But it's really just not quite worth it. Not quite worth the risk, you know? How much weight do I have available? Not much.
Great job, kid. Here, take this mask. It'll keep you safe from the ferals. Just don't get too close to them, or they'll sniff you out. Don't forget to put it on.
They know, dude. Don't forget to put it on. I love it. Okay, Sheriff's hat can just go to the drop now. Level up. Science 40. Explosives high enough. Raise HP, thank you. We'll go with that. Probably toughness now, because we won't get new perks until 8. Toughness, then bloody mess. Yes, raise the HP as well. For a current max of 330, we've of course lost the 2 HP because dumbness, quite frankly. Because dumbness. So 330 and 328. Not bad, not bad. Gonna pull this out just in case. 328 is gonna be annoying for a while.
I dare you. Thought you could pick on a ghoul, did you?
What do you mean it's gonna be annoying? Just the fact that I've taken those 2 points of damage to an inanimate object. Is that why, or why is that gonna be annoying? Oh yeah, for that reason. I'm just gonna hide and let them do their thing. As much as like piggybacking some XP, all these guys have assault rifles and perfect condition combat armor. It's not worth the risk. Roy got clapped immediately? That friggin' sucks, buddy. Got straight up destroyed already. This happened last time too, did it? Did Roy get clapped immediately last time? From 12 damage resistance to 24. Yeah, let's go. I mean, heck, my karma's already bad anyways. I will make sure to deal with that today, though. Well, yeah, we're gonna definitely be losing some XP here. This terminal's broken. Yeah, I can't get into it. Despite my science being 50. That happens sometimes, it's very weird. I didn't even get XP for that, that wasn't worth it.
It's coming this way.
He has a whole army and goes, charge! Dies first.
Will be restored soon.
Literally. Has an army, goes in and literally dies first. I mean, that's kind of true. I do kind of hate it when Roy dies. Not that it, you know, really matters. If I had preference, I'd probably choose for Roy not to die. But it is what it is. Okay, I have that save. Let me just go in and out real quick and see if it fixes it. Because I can't open anything. I just unlocked that and it wouldn't let me open it. Might have to reload a save. Didn't take any damage, so it's all good. This is just that auto save. Let me see if that fixes it. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're fine. That'll take... That stuff will take. Those caps will take. Cigarettes will take. Pre-war book will take. Pre-war money will take. Dart gun will take it. Sensor module will take it. All the ammo, because why wouldn't I? Well, there we go, the dart gun, and we have everything it takes to make it, too. Settling. Thanks, Bethesda. Nice, in and out of that one a lot quicker. There's no way we open this, so... Hard, yeah, that's 75. We're not... Lockpick is a long ways from 75. Not quite there yet. Oh, he's not hostile to me. I'm gonna pretty much only grab the vodka here since it's a 120. What's your karma looking? Very evil. There it is. I knew very evil would come up eventually, man. Grasping. Brawling. Marauder, heck yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Bruh. I can get in? Okay, cracking. clothing. Come on, really? Find a ring for very evil as good guy. Dude, is this for real? Inspired. Intercom. There we go. Holy crap. Some good combat armor. Nothing really in here we need or want, though. That was a lot more difficult than it had any reason to be. That's freaking for sure. We do need to make sure, we need to find Gustavo's body. Gustavo is frankly a very important body to find. Because he's got the armament key for the armory outside. Cigarettes, naturally. That's 170 weight right there. And I have the entirety of the suites and upstairs. I don't think there's anything that's necessarily in any of these. Oh, there's Gustavo. Someone picked up his assault rifle, apparently. The main reason I came up here was actually to see if, because Gustavo tends to be up here a lot. I've noticed. So what's the plan to bring your karma back up? What I'll start by doing is... I'd love to use money to do it, but I don't think I'm going to. What I'm going to start by doing is... What we're going to do here after this is go to Megaton, disarm the bomb, get all the purified water I can, start with that, and then do money. Oh. Should really should have my armor on. I hear a combat shotgun. That's Dashwood. Of course, because there's a bit of an oversight, all these skill magazines we picked up before exist again for some stupid reason. If you're at this point in the main quest, I'd say doing the good choice in Tranquility Lane. I actually balance out the choices in Tranquility Lane. Like, what we'll do is I'll make Timmy cry, and then break up the marriage, and then the failsafe, and then I think, numerically, it perfectly evens out good, bad karma. I'd have to look at the numeric values again. But if it's not perfect, I know it's literally very close. I can't even kill a guy wearing a suit. It's gonna take a bit for us to get our karma back to normal, isn't it? You could argue just drop that, but I'm probably not going to. What do I have that's probably worth dropping? The paint gun. I could do the scrap metal. In all fairness. Start with the Wonder Glue. What's up, glowing one? Gosh, we really came in here way too over encumbered already, didn't we? Giblets on the floor always make me nervous walking them over. Why does it look like the ghouls are frozen in time? They just kind of stand around when there's nothing to do. Another carton of cigarettes. Did not mean to pick up that assault rifle, fun fact. I should probably make room for that combat shotgun. Drop that. I was gonna say, I should probably make room for that. Alright, now the very important save. I think a stealth boy's actually guaranteed. Yeah, it must be. Look at that stuff. Bottle cap mine, stealth boy, stim packs. All stuff that's super, super good. Yeah, because this is good because my speech should be high enough that I can lie to Moira. We'll see what it is. I will attempt. Oh, don't like that. Because if I can lie to Moira, I can get another bottle cap schematic, which will allow me to make 2 at a time. I'm not going to start shooting anybody up here. Everything's too close quarters. And everybody's already rushing into 10 penny suite too, aren't they? Where's 10 penny?
I'm out of here.
This is not what I wanted to have. 10 penny's good karma to kill. That can just put me a little bit closer to where I need to be, actually. I mean, we're still going to be largely very evil. But puts us in the right direction. 10 pages Blair Witch in his room. He was surprisingly calm. All things considered. He was surprisingly calm. You know what I just thought of as well? Speech is 50. If I'm not confident in my ability to speech check Moira, I will wait till 8 to get impartial mediation, then do it. Because in fairness, I do have 3 bottle cap mines on me. That is pretty good. Dude got slopped. Dude, it is 1:15 in the morning. We've been going for almost 5 hours. That is nuts. Well, cool. Oh, I still have to loot outside. And now it's a nice, bright, sunny day. Up your arsenal stream right here. Hey, at least I'm not trying to complete it or anything. Might be able to repair mine. 2 missile launchers, okay. Caps. Oh, look at all that great ammo. Okay, 184. Can I drop that way? 5 pounds? Nice. Okay, megaton now. Yeah, so we're just gonna basically sort out karma in my inventory and then call it a night. I'm losing my voice again. mean, the cool attack with outside still being sunny. Aside, there being a radio across the tower playing either Dear Hearts or Way Back Home. Dear Hearts, definitely. That's hilarious.
And every eye shall be
Attempt to disarm.
blind with his glory.
Keyshade Cool Mask.
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice.
It did. Okay. I was gonna say that worked, right? One thing I could do as well here that I was thinking about. Honestly, Dear Hearts is like perfect song for 3 and it's not even in I know, right? Isn't it nuts?
You did it! You disarmed that thing!
I have another
My
idea
dad,
for...
He wanted you to have these. A key and the deed to an empty place up behind the brass lantern. You can move in there if you want.
This is a bit
and
risky
talk
of
to
something
Morag,
to do
Crater's
because I
side
don't know
supply.
the numerical
She can help
value
you decorate
behind
the
it.
place.
But I'm gonna donate all of my scrap metal. Cause you still, I'm pretty sure you still get the XP for it. Cause I care more about the XP than the
what
caps.
is it?
Pipes are all fixed.
Huh?
Skip all that dialogue.
What is it?
You dropped your scrap? I don't believe so. You know, I didn't. Just take all the scrap I have, no charge.
Are you serious? Why, I'll be. Thank you, stranger.
100 XP for 20. I'm evil. See, unfortunately, I don't know the... No, I wouldn't have dropped the scrap. That's one of the later things, like, it comes out to only a 110 value when you sell it. But it has more value since you have...
Allow me to introduce myself.
The XP on it, too. Nathan, get out of my way. One thing I just thought of, does he ever show back up after he gets captured by the Enclave? Like, especially if you blow up Raven Rock, since he's there, does he ever come back? Like, why does nobody ever talk about that? This is an occasion I will put the Nightwear on.
How are those hot little potatoes?
100%, let's go. That's a bottle cap mine schematic.
My very own landmine. Oh, just what I've always
100%
wanted.
chance.
Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it.
You know, right, he does come back because he does have the same
What was it like going
dialogue,
through
you're right.
there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
I didn't realize I lost karma for that. There may have been an explosion or two. Oh, and a sniper, no big deal. I love how I passed the endurance check, so despite lying, I still know there was a sniper.
Oh, well, if that's all,
That's
I'll just study
hilarious.
this and hope there aren't any more explosions, shall I? I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course. But it's easy
We
to
can now
make
make
your
2
own,
bottle cap
too.
mines at once. We'll get the 3rd one later, too. We will get the 3rd one later. Next level line. Line with real details you shouldn't even know. So here's something I'm really interested in. Can I do Dream Crusher right
Well,
now?
I can't force you to.
So I think I need to do how my work
Sure
fits into the
thing.
research. Like, can't you do? I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
I
how
haven't got nearly the experience in
dialogue
the
line
waste
for
that
Dream
you
Crusher.
do. If I tried half of these things, I'd get my head
I
blown
don't know
off.
if you can do it
At
part
least
way
you look
through,
like you can really handle yourself out there. All I'm good at is coming up with the ideas and fiddling with junk for caravans.
Sounds like you don't know what you're doing. Okay.
I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to help mankind survive and rebuild. It's important, and I need your help.
Dream
It's a
Crusher's
hell of
not
a
in the
lot better
plan,
than
but
wasting
it'd be
my
an
talents
added
with the
bonus.
caravans, repairing
Added
cart
bonus.
axles and coming up with new ways to shovel Brahmin crap.
34. Okay. No. Not yet, at least. Okay, time to sell stuff. That can go. This can go. She doesn't have a lot of caps here. Yeah, 34% is too steep. Yeah. It's one of those things that it doesn't truly matter if I don't get it. But, you know, I'd like to get it, so... Bit of a tough spot, you know? I'll take that one scrap, why not? I don't really have an MO that's worth it to me, that's annoying. God, we still have so much stuff to sell.
Good
too. It's
hunting.
nuts. So there's 2 buttercup mines. Dart gun. Look how crappy that dart gun is, too. That's insane. What does 3 need to be? Dart gun, Chinese assault rifle. Combat shotgun. Hunting rifle? Oh, I guess 10mm pistol. I can try to sell a few things down to Jenny right here.
Now, I know I've never...
So, that does mean that... That does mean that Flak and Shrapnel have probably reset their inventory. I'm gonna lose 4 caps doing that, but that's fine.
Enjoy.
Did you notice that?
Don't even think of breaking into that.
4,300 caps right now. That's how many caps are. 4,300. That's so stupid. But yes, I can craft effectively an infinite amount of. I should have had her repair it. Right now I could craft 16 buttercup mines. That's insane. I'll throw that in there, why not? Yeah, first day, casually almost at 5,000 caps. Yeah. No big deal, 5,000 caps. It's nothing, it's nothing. This early in the game, too. Oh, Crazy Wolfgang.
Welcome, sir or madam, to nothing but the highest quality leftover.
235 for 24%. Why not?
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need.
He's got
Assuming
670
you need the
caps.
random
How many
junk
can I
that I've got.
I have 58 step bags. I can get them all. Sell the stuff that has weight first. make sure to get that crap out of our inventory. Oh, oh, give me that stealth boy back. Perfect.
Thanks.
Well, all traveling traders found. Isn't that nuts? The fact that we found everybody this quick.
Oh, thank God.
We are gonna just skip
saved my
through this
life.
dialogue just for the sake of.
You've helped me so much.
I'm gonna give him
You
all
saved my
6.
life. You've helped me
4,
so much.
5.
I'll never forget you.
6. That should be the last one, right? Yeah. Still evil. Very interesting. Still evil. I also love how every time I find a vendor with a high amount of caps, my immediate response is take all the caps and do right. Sup Bruna, sup Hennessy, how's it going guys? Good morning to you too. It's 1:30 in the morning.
His glory. It is so.
I might do this slow. Just to try to get an exact idea of what my karma's at.
It is so.
Let's do 20. I'd love to get an exact idea of what it's at.
It is so good to see you again, dear child.
What made you want to do this
Remember,
challenge, Ren?
the Church of the Children of Atom is always here for you. Salvation is attainable.
I don't know really what specifically made me want to do it. Just, as Hydro says, just love for Fallout 3 is a big one. And I've played so much Fallout 3 that this is one of those, like, natural progression sort of things. It's like, this is the next, like, challenge, I guess, you know? Love Fallout 3. And the challenge run is dope. Yeah, this is my 3rd attempt on it. This is my 3rd attempt. I have tried it twice before with no success. But I think we're gonna have this, and this run's looking good so far. And I've changed a lot in my plan for it too, so. Okay, there's another 20. Yeah, New Vegas too. I do like New Vegas too. Fallout 3 is my preference, but I do like New Vegas quite a bit as well. Thank both of you for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
It is so good
Took 2
to
damage
see
from
you again, dear child.
standing on a skeleton.
Remember,
Yes. The 2
Church of
damage
the
I've
Children
taken,
of
which is at
Atom,
320 out of 330 that you see on the screen. 2 damage. I took from a skeleton. Like, I haven't been hit yet. Did I even look at my karma? Was it still evil? I think so. What the heck? Yeah, pretty much.
It is so.
It's a skeleton. I should have probably done more than 10 at a time here.
It is
I mean, the
so
most I could
good
possibly
to
have
see.
to do it is 25 times. If I'm doing it 2 at a time, still evil.
It is so good to see you
Heck
again,
yeah, man.
dear child.
Run a stream too.
Remember,
That's my brother.
the Church of the Children of Atom
Wait, like our YouTube,
is always
like our YouTube
here
brothers?
for you.
Is that what
Salvation
you meant?
is attainable.
He's been playing Stalker lately. You played that? See, no, I've never played a Stalker game. I think I own 3 of the games. Never played any of them. Always really, really wanted to, though. Oh, that's sick. They're really fun. Yes, so I've heard. So I've heard.
It is so...
I'm doing 50. Still not there, really. We're really close now. We're really close. Still evil?
It is so...
Really? I know it's close.
It is so...
The most it could have been is... Wait a minute. No, I'm wrong. I'm very wrong, because I'm not... It's not 250. 250 is when it swaps over. It was somewhere between 750 and 250. I was wrong in my head. I got my ranks of evil backwards. Okay, so that put it there. We're somewhere between... No, we're just... We're somewhere between negative 250 and negative 200 right now. That's where our karma currently lies. It's somewhere between those two. So what we'll do is... I'll donate another 150. So yeah, I don't know exactly... I'm gonna say we're between negative 100 and 0 right now. Gosh, I don't know exactly what we're at, but we're somewhere right in that range.
Hi.
Hey John, how's it going, bro?
Behold!
You haven't played Stalkers either?
With
Yeah,
the
they're
clouds,
supposedly good
and
games.
every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the
I wish in
thunder
real
of
life
his
there's a
voice.
numeric counter for
Men,
everyone that determined how
women,
evil they
and
were.
children of the earth, come
You trying to
forth
get good?
to
No, I'm
gather
trying to
and
get...
behold the power of Athens.
Like, I'm trying to stay at neutral for no talent company mercs, no regulators, and then once I'm a high enough level, impartial mediation for the extra speech, extra 30 points of speech. What I was mainly trying to do there, other than getting to neutral, was I was trying to figure out what my exact, because your karma value in this game has a number tied to it, and I'm trying to get as good of an idea of what the exact number is. Like, I can use console commands to figure it out, but I consider that cheating for the sake of this run. But I was just trying to figure out exactly what that number was, and I've got a good idea of what it is now. So yeah, following in his footsteps will be the next thing we do. But let's jump down to Rivet City. I should have bought Fallout 3 from the sales. Yeah, Fallout 3 is a great game. I love the heck out of it. It's a little finicky to get going on modern PCs, but it's not too hard. There's great tutorials out there, that's for sure. Let's just quickly talk to the vendors here before we call it a night.
Yes?
They call me Shrapnel.
Oh, I hate Shrapnel, dude. He annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, we'll buy those. Monkey's favorite game of all time? Yes, Fallout 3 is my favorite game of all time. Advanced radiation suits here. Still no... I don't like the fact that we haven't came across
another set. Come.
Electron charge
I think
packs.
I'll go have some fun.
Angela,
Yes,
what the heck?
that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Closing time.
Better get out of here if you know
I'm
what's
getting
good
screwed
for
over a
you.
little bit here. Oh, they might be trying to force me out.
Good to see you.
I love the game too. Played through it on my 360. Nice, nice. I played it on PlayStation 3, but never the 360. You got all the achievements too. I wonder. I mean, I've never. So when I played it on PlayStation 3, I waited a lot longer than I needed to. When I played it on PlayStation 3,
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
I didn't have any of the DLCs.
Take a look around. I got all kinds of stuff in here.
I wonder if all my time on PC, because PC doesn't have achievements. Like, there's a mod to add them, but like, I wonder if have I done everything? Like, have I done all the achievements? Like, I don't even know what they all are, to be honest with you. I would think that I probably have. Ah, he doesn't have the advanced suit, dang it. I was really hoping he'd have the advanced suit as well, because I'd be able to get it cheaper from him.
Give me your...
Let me or a security officer...
Decided
Alright,
to
I'll
check
buy it
out
from
the
you.
shop.
Apparel. I mean, buy the damaged one. I don't need one in good condition. I'll never take a point of damage while wearing it, so... We just want it for the radiation. There's achievements to get certain levels with certain karma levels. That's true, there is, isn't there?
So know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Advanced radiation suit, that's a good find.
Hey.
My health is correct, right? Yeah, 330.
Can you spare enough for a drink? I could really use one.
So yeah, we'll do GNR next. Gosh, as much as I want to keep going, as much as I really want to keep going, bro, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna quickly get to the point of making mistakes because I'm tired. Which is not something I want to do. How do you survive this game without healing, though? Yes, as Hydra says, simple, don't take damage. What it comes down to, basically, is having a very, very large amount of knowledge of this game. A very large amount of knowledge. Like, I could never do this in New Vegas. I simply do not know New Vegas well enough. This game, on the other hand, I know super well. It's just a matter of a very high amount of knowledge in this game. Which I have. I do believe I have. And being very, very careful. I mean, we haven't... As much as we've taken those 2 points of damage there from stepping on a freaking skeleton, man. How many hours do I have? I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. How many do we have on this? We have 5 hours on this save. On PC, I've got 400. I've probably got... On console, I'd want to say I have at least 200. I really don't know for sure, though. I really don't know for sure. Like, it took... Like, in the planning for this run, I spent, I can pretty comfortably say, at least 150 hours of planning this run. And we've been here for about 7 hours? No? I have 5. Where do you get 7 from? The stream's been going for almost 5 hours? Where do you get... I think you maybe meant to type 6. Or 5? I don't know where you got 7 from. It is unfortunately time to probably call it a night. We've made crazy good progress. I mean, we have the ghoul mask now, which is huge. I mean, we'll have GNR next time. Oh, I bet I've been here because I haven't left from that room for 7 hours. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so we'll do GNR. We're gonna make really good progress on important stuff next time. God, do you realize next time we'll more than likely get vengeance? What the heck? It's possible to start Point Lookout next time. I wouldn't count on it, though. How nuts would that be? We made really good progress. I'm so happy to have not taken an actual hit. I mean, that 2 HP from an inanimate object, we didn't take a hit. Like, let's be honest. Dude, I want to keep going so bad, but it's freaking 2 o'clock in the morning. We normally stop at 11 p.m. Oh boy. Anyways, guys. We made good progress. That's awesome. Your voice can't handle going for any longer? No, my voice, like, I don't know how well the mic picks it up, really. But, like, my voice is so raspy and gravelly for talking non-stop for the past 5 hours. Like, earlier when I took that little break to go get water, the water helped, but it's gotten to the point it's gravelly enough that the water's not helping. The mic barely picks it up, yeah. I've noticed that, like, the mic doesn't sound very much like my normal voice. I mean, it's a headset mic. What did you expect? But if I think I've had, like, a real mic, you'd hear it more. Dude, we did so good. I mean, we made it almost... We made it till the end of page 4 of my notes. Like, there's just a little bit... Like, I have GNR History Museum and Tech Museum. Like, I don't have a lot of notes for those 3 places. But, like, that's the end of page 4. And I have 16 pages of notes. I have 3,500 words of handwritten notes. Well, hand-typed notes for this. And they're not. They're just the paste notes, too. Which is really cool. What headset is it? It's a HyperX Cloud Core, I think it is. It's the Cloud series that's not surround sound. Fantastic mic. Well, I mean, the mic's okay, to be honest. Sounds great. I have gigantic ears and a big head. And this headset fits comfortably. Like, I have to wear it at the maxed out size. But I love it. Probably my favorite headset. Bass leaves a little bit to be desired at low volume, but other than that, it's great. On that note, though, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. We did freaking fantastic. I saved, right? Yeah, we have that autosave too. We did good today. I love it. This run is looking way better than any run previously has. Well, either of the 2 previously have at this point. I mean, we're in good shape. It hasn't even gotten hard yet. It hasn't even gotten hard yet. Honestly, once we get past the pit and Operation Anchorage, we're in pretty good shape. Or, excuse me, not the pit. Point Lookout in Operation Anchorage. Like, Point Lookout just has the one risky part in the mansion. If we can get through that, we're good. And as long as we can get through Montgomery's shenanigans in Operation Anchorage, we should be okay. But only one way to find out. What's the goal of this challenge? Yeah, beat the main story, all DLC, without ever healing. Like, if I die it's over. It's a no healing, 1 life challenge. So, no quest skipping. No, I'm not sequence breaking at all. Yeah, it's beat the whole game, DLC included. Basically with taking as little hits as possible. If that number you see on the screen hits 0, it's over. I've died. It's no healing. No healing, 1 life. It's tough, but we've pulled off tough stuff before. I mean, we did the Ratchet & Clank trilogy with only the wrench. We can do this. This run means too much to me. The run means too much to me to not do it. It really does. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. Hydro's right. It's looking really good so far. I mean, like, no one really knows about my notes because I've never publicly shared them as if they're private. But between the previous attempt and this attempt, I have changed so much of the notes. I mean, how areas are run is completely different. Like, the Guns of Anchorage in Operation Anchorage, I run backwards to how I originally ran it. Like, I've changed so many small things that it might be what it takes. Little tactics that I've changed. You wouldn't have what it takes to try a challenge like this? I mean, you never know unless you don't try. Like, this type of thing is really hard because it's unforgiving as heck. Because, you know, every single scratch I take stays with me forever. It's very unforgiving, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, 5 hours. We made good progress in 5 hours. Considering, like, the first 45 minutes to an hour we're stuck in the vault, we did good. Yeah, see, Hydra's pretty much got it down to a T. It's mostly just carefulness, game knowledge, and careful planning. Yeah, and that really is what it is. Like, my game knowledge of this game really elevates it. Like, if you didn't have a huge amount of, like I said, like, I know New Vegas pretty well. I would never attempt this in New Vegas. I know New Vegas, nowhere near knowing it enough. As much as I would like to potentially down the road know New Vegas well enough to do it. Because I personally think New Vegas would be, like, if I had equal game knowledge, I think New Vegas I think New Vegas would be easier. I mean, I don't know though. I don't know New Vegas quite well enough. I do think it would be easier though. But that's for another day. Long down the road. Anyways. For real this time. I gotta head to bed. Or something. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a freaking awesome day. This could be the run. We'll just have to stay tuned and find out. One thing before I leave. So we're 5 hours into it right now. I expect this run to take between probably 24 and 30 hours of in-game time. It depends. It might bleed into like 32, 33 hours. Just depending on just how careful I want to be. But that's kind of the time. That's how long I think it would take me to do this. But that doesn't matter. There's no time frame. Good night, guys. If I don't catch y'all tomorrow, have a fantastic weekend. And bye-bye.